Okay,
Right?
this should sound fine now.
Hello.
Yeah, should it? Should
People.
we sound fine?
Oh,
Are we fine? Are we okay?
it's Are we alive? Oh my
Are we
god.
alive?
Yeah.
People.
So,
Joe is about to not be.
Martian, do you want to tell us what happened last session?
Yeah, sure. So we came back from the house and everything went fine, and we came back into town and everything was so fine and it was so normal. And we went to Preston and he was able to fix Lionel, and we got paid by Enner and we went our genuine separate ways because he's normal and likable and we do not hate him whatsoever. And then we all just decided to take some downtime.
Cool. So
Wow, bang on, bro.
now,
This is not entirely
You forgot the
incorrect.
now, actually, previously on Mists of Lonestone, um, Martian POV, uh, you guys have successfully left the house by interrupting Creamy's date.
Yes.
It
That
is
was a creepy
it
state.
is
So
in,
sorry.
it is pouring out. Like the rain is horrible. Just like like Joe Joe borderline could be washed out. Uh, like it's really truly bad. And on your guys' way to the church, because Mara is out of town at the moment. Uh, on your way to the church, Enner dipped. Specifically, he dipped over the bridge and into the water and disappeared from sight.
After a fight.
Well, it wasn't much of a fight. He just hit from a Halcos in the water. Uh, and yeah, you guys got you got to keep the head which you brought with Lionel to the church, and Preston says that he might be able to fix this, but he will need at the very least preparations. And then the party is separated, some to have entirely normal conversations, each on their own, uh, and waiting for tomorrow and until such time when Preston could hopefully fix Lionel. Uh, and yeah, Joe. It is pouring out. Halkos and Frederick are going to bring the body of to the guard. Schifrin is going to have a fun time, and
Sorry, the body?
yes,
The
Storg,
Goliath.
Stog, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah.
the Goliath.
He's still up. Still up. um, yeah. Okay, so Joe is going to, considering that it's pouring out,
Yes.
would I assume that Clarence is somewhere public, or would I assume that they are in the hole?
I don't know. Would you?
I think that given Clarence's job is performer and it's pitching it outside, there would not be any customers for them right now, so they would be in the hole. So I'm gonna go. Joe's going to take a deep breath and kind of look at his hand, look at their hands with like the weird fucking scarring that the Raven Queen left, and go like, all right, okay, all right, and start going towards where our hole is. Um,
Cool.
we've spent the night in the
Yes, you have long rested if you are currently.
yeah. How much time passed in Lonestone compared to
Uh, I believe the party is about to get that information as you're separated. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong on that.
Yeah.
All right.
I had to go out to ask.
In that case, can I walk past the general store to check, like, I don't know, the community calendar or some shit? Because I'm assuming that Lonestone would have something like that.
Yes. Uh, would there even be a general store? Yes. Sure. Sure. You can find a store. Like it's raining out. Like the and like the businesses that have like their own like houses that aren't just stalls. They're like oh they aren't closed. They're just empty, right?
Yeah.
So yes, you can ask for a date. You just like you get listen, a wet elf walks into your store during a biblical storm and asks for a date. You do get a
Yeah.
side eye, but
Well, that's okay.
you also get an answer. You've been away for a day.
Okay. 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 So it's bad, but not too bad. Okay. I'm gonna go over to the hole and see if Clarence is there.
Your hole is empty.
All right.
There
Then I go over
you
to.
find no people inside.
Okay. Does it look normal? Like, does it look the way that I usually leave it?
Uh, define normal.
Regularly lived in,
Oh yes.
like,
Oh yes.
yeah,
Oh yes. There are signs that people live here.
yeah, like it just looks like people have gone out for the day.
Uh, you you could assume so. Give me.
Okay.
Are you going to spend any time figuring this out, or are you just going to like okay, no one's inside. I can go somewhere else.
Well, considering that
It's
is it
listen, it's
currently
dark outside
early morning?
because yeah, it's not morning. It's past midday, but
Okay.
but it isn't like the sun isn't out necessarily either.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Um, I'd like to have a quick glance, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time here looking everywhere.
Cool investigation check.
Cool, cool.
Are you using the bot again?
I
My,
figured after a session away, maybe they would have forgiven me, but we're going back to the dice, baby. That's a
uh,
9.
I can
Plus
see
the
what it is other
investigation.
than a nine. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, no.
No.
Um,
Okay. That's fine. That's great. That's fantastic. That's a great omen. So I will go out to the more public holes and see if I can spot any of my crew there.
sure. You know of one public hall. Uh, and it is relatively crowded at the moment when you reach it. Uh, uh, you don't spot any of your crew there.
That's odd. Tristan is usually here.
Yes, Tristan would be either here or on a job.
Yeah. I'm going to strike up a conversation with someone that I like vaguely acquaintance, like that I know is knows about Tristan, and just like I'm like, hey, where is he?
Cool. Uh, I am going to. You can roll me an investigation again, but you can
Okay.
use your charisma modifier instead of intelligence.
They are the same modifier.
Really, you have the same int and car. Okay.
Yeah, I have 14 int and 14 cat.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Oh, that fell off there. That is a 19 on the dice plus 8 for investigation is 27.
There we go.
There we go.
Yippee.
Cool.
Eh,
That's great. So, uh, you, the first guy you speak to doesn't know. The second guy assumes he's working somewhere, right? Like it's perfect. Like it's perfectly normal for Tristan to just not show up for one day in this
yeah.
unpublic square, right?
Yeah.
But rolling so high, it is going to take you only about an hour. It, okay, so here's the deal. You can either spend an hour and get information on what. Okay, here's the deal. You can answer one of two questions. Where your Tristan slash crew were last seen, or what they were doing slash has happened to them last that these people know. You can either spend 1 hour and get only one answer of your choice, or spend 4 and get both.
What an ominous way to phrase that, Petra. Okay. So either I can find out where they were last seen, or I can find out what they were last doing.
Yes.
And like they were doing something with as the crew.
That depends on which option you choose, right? Like that's part of the answer I'm going to give you.
Okay.
Or you can
This feels
spend.
like a riddle. The fuck? Okay. Um, I. I would like to spend an hour figuring out what they were doing.
Uh, okay. What they were doing, not what where they were last seen, right?
Yeah, because I think that if I know what they were up to, I would be able to find them.
They uh, your crew, and you can gather that several people of it, if not all of them, were involved in an altercation at the Grey Bar.
At Ari's place.
Yes.
What? Sorry.
Then I will head over to Ari's place.
Cool. Uh, as I said, you're asking around and like going back and forth does take you a moment. And
Yeah, that's no worries. We split up anyway. Like has the Six of Crows decided to like meet up at a specific time and place?
not really. You
No?
if I remember correct, I, if I remember correctly.
No, okay, then I'm not gonna bother too much about like how long I'm taking, because it is odd to not find any of them anywhere.
It is. So you go to Ari's place, and the little plaque on the door says closed.
and it is past midday. And at this point, I'm assuming like
Prime business hours.
can I look through the window?
Yes, you can. And you do in fact see the bartender inside.
Can
Kind
I
clean,
get their
cleaning
attention?
something. Can you what?
Can I wave to get their attention?
Busy doing something on the inside, like not looking at the window at the moment.
I'd like to knock on the window.
Yeah, you get the bartender's attention. Looks at you.
I'd like to like motion towards the door in like a "Can I come in for a second" fashion.
Squints suspiciously.
Makes a please gesture.
Sure. Uh, uh, he was cleaning some kind of glass inside, and he just taps it on the table he's at, and the plaque on the door turns.
Cool. I will enter the bar. In my figuring out what they were last seen doing, did I also find out like a time frame of how long ago they were doing this?
Yes, yeah. Yesterday.
Yesterday. So like last night.
Yeah. Like sometime after you left.
Yeah. Okay. I'd like to come in and go like, "Hi, good afternoon. Been a while."
It's really been.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been really caught up in work. I have a quick question about something that happened at your bar last night, if that's okay.
No, I'm not gonna play this one. Sh Quick question. I thought that it was urgent.
It is, but I won't keep you for longer than I have to. I can't find some companions of mine anywhere, and I hear that they were last caught up in an altercation here last night. And I was wondering if you know what happened, where they might have, like, if they might have been taken to the local guards, or if they just scurried off.
Yeah, I know. Goes behind the bar table.
Can you tell me?
That that's the second quick question.
Yes. It's kind of implied in the first question that I would love to know.
So greedy you are. Not even going to order a drink?
Will you answer me if I order a drink?
Sure.
I'd like to look at the menu for a quick second because I've forgotten what kind of weird shit this man has on his menu since the last time we were here.
Yeah, there's like a bunch. The menu changes regularly.
Mhm.
Yeah, there's like uh a bu a bunch of things. There's in the spicy section, there's something called the phylactery.
Factory.
Uh,
God.
Yes. Uh, yeah. Also, there's something that is said ambrosia, just in code in mar in uh, uh, dot just ambrosia. uh, like, there is um, uh, like honestly, whatever weird name for a magic drink you can come up with, you get the feeling that this man can make it.
Yeah. I'd like to order like a menu item that looks like it is not too alcoholic, um, and just a little bit of a pick me up, like maybe something with coffee in it.
Uh, yeah, yeah. You order yourself a serving of the desert dryad. Uh, that sounds simple enough. Uh,
Yep.
so S- So, the bartender begins to work on your order. Goes, I last I you last time I think I don't know when I last saw your companions. Definitely not the sword one.
Oh no, not the sword one. I'm talking about the bald man that was with me when we came to drink here.
Ah, that I that was a little birdie with them.
Yes.
Hmm. Take a look around. What what do you don't see?
Currently, customers.
Yes, currently.
I'll have a proper look around then and actually like try to see what he's
Yeah,
trying
it's.
to.
I mean, it's the bar. I mean, there is like. I mean, there's no customers here, but the bar seems to be in an okay shape now, and yeah, it's just the bartender and you here.
Um, your assistant isn't here either, are they?
And neither is my bouncer.
Yes.
Those thanks to those hooligan compatriots of yours.
Ah, right. Joe looks like a little bit like a tired parent for a second. What did they do?
Oh, oh, barged in, started screaming even before they ordered the drink. I said to give them some sort of Joe back. Wouldn't you know what they meant?
Joe. What? Why? Why would they think
Speaking of, puts the uh little like gla ice cacti with green juice inside on the table. Uh, in front of you and goes, do tell me, where did you get those scars from? I can't hear you.
I didn't speak yet. I am trying to think of how to word this in a way that Joe would word it right now. um, Joe just takes a drink and takes a sip and like looks at the scars on his arms and just kind of goes like, I got into an altercation of sorts, pretty bad one this time. I'm okay now though. It's all good. It's left some more
Yeah.
permanent damage than usual. Something I'm sure you can relate to. And I like gesture towards Ari.
Actually, scratches the in the disguise. It is actually looks like a heart tattoo under their eye, but you have seen it without makeup before. And absentmindedly scratches it. He goes, You don't you don't get something like this in a normal altercation.
It's
And the color of it sure explains why your friends thought I had to do something with it.
something that it's something that you had been with. I kind of stuck my nose somewhere I wasn't supposed to stick it. Got involved with a hag. Managed to figure it out, but now I look like this.
Have you really figured it out?
Oh, I'm walking around and functional, aren't I?
You know, the job application I offered you still stands despite your best efforts to ignore it.
I have been preoccupied with other aspects of my work, but
Yeah,
I am interested in learning more when I have the time.
moves to the like a bit to the side of the counter. Grabs a towel from somewhere, like actually like spills a bit of just what looks like just water on the counter and wipes it, and you see in the shining cleanness of it a shimmering reflection with more light than it is currently in this space. The bartender offers you an offering look. Are you gonna?
Wait, it's just a spill of water that shimmers more than it should.
You, but the bartender is inviting you to be shown something in that reflection.
I'll lean over and have a look.
See. As you walk over to look, he goes, just call me a prophet, but something tells me you're not gonna like what they have to say to you, and you whatever expression you give him before you look into reflection, in the reflection you can see from the perspective of the counter a familiarly unfamiliar orc figure holding what looks to be like actually Ari, not the bartender, like the real form of him, but by the throat. And you can mouse read Clarence say, uh, I, I, if if you killed Joe, I'm never going to forgive you. And uh, Ari then responds with, actually, would you be able to lip read Ari? Question.
Um, would I be able to? I,
I did not
I
hear you.
don't. I'm repeating the question back at you because I'm not sure. I'm having
Depends
a
how
look
often you
through my-
eardrops.
Yeah,
I feel
like I do.
probably pretty good at like. I feel like thieves like.
Hey, here's the thing. There is a specific feat within D&D 5e that lets you lip read. So I'm a little hesitant to like say like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I can. Yeah. Part of the observer feat. So I'm a little
Yeah.
hesitant to say like, oh yeah, you can lip read Ari just fine.
Yeah.
Um,
So yeah, you cannot but Ari answers Clarence with a smugness. To
Yes, I do.
uh, to which uh, to which uh, Clarence answers, I I I do mean it. Whoever is if Joe dies, whoever is responsible, I will never forgive them, and that's a promise. Uh, and the vision fades.
Joe is gonna like Joe is staring at this vision, and like when it fades, they just keep staring for a moment, just looking a little bit like just having a bit of an unreadable but like sad look on their face. I was like, okay. And I assume that the fight was broken up and they took them to the guards.
Yeah,
Guard
yes, my my guards, puts air quotes, uh, took the fighting outside, where I believe they were apprehended by the local authorities. You should you should really really tell your acquaintances to be to be careful with the things they give up, and how easily they do it. And Ari does a little like circular palm motion in the air, and a little shot glass appears, and with like a few, like half a centimeter of some kind of light liquid in it.
Mm-hmm.
It's with a with a purple tint to it. Yes, that's the correct wording, Joe.
Yeah. Okay. God, fuck. Clarence, I love you so much, baby girl. Okay. uh, all right. Joe is gonna grimace and go like, I don't suppose there's a way you'll give that back to me right now.
Oh, I have no use for forgiveness, and is going to uh, uh, put the shot down and slide it over to you.
All right, I'll take the shot glass.
As you reach for the shot glass, it floats back into the bartender's arm, and he's wiggling it in front of your face, and he goes, but I don't think this is mine to give, unless you're willing to take it. Uh, yeah. He says, but I don't think this is mine to give, unless you're willing to take it anyway.
No, you're right. It's not. I will bring them back for it
Oh,
when I have.
that's not gonna work, dear. That that ship has sailed.
DM, remind me if I take this, because it's been a while since I've interacted with Ari, and I know that last time I did get some more info on this.
Yes.
Would I be able to give this back to Clarence in any sort of capacity? Or am I not? I'm not. I don't believe I'm at that level of understanding of how I work, am I?
You. Well, it depends. Uh, would this is a shot of forgiveness in
Forgiveness.
front of
Yes.
you. If you were to have someone's forgiveness, could you give it back in a meaningful way?
Right. Oh boy. Fuck. Okay. Oh, this is juicy. I hate this. Thank you, DM. Uh, um, Joe is going to stare at, stare at the shot glass while they're processing, and then gives a bit of a sigh and goes like, "No, you're right. You're right. I cannot take that." And gonna slide it back over.
Really? Ari, uh, uh, tosses the shot glass up up in the air. It spins several times before they catch it with on their index finger. You don't
Really,
want it. You don't want it.
I do want it, but you're right. It's not yours to give.
But
But what?
it is right here. You're you're not gonna get it elsewhere.
I'm going to roll a dice real quick.
Sure.
Joey's gonna look at the thing and look at Ari and then say, "Do you think I could take that to go?"
Then then take it. He is he is holding the glass in his fingers and like in between you.
And Joe is gonna reach out for the shot glass.
Uh, gonna not going to dodge.
He's gonna grab it by the bottom of the glass.
He's holding it by the bottom.
Oh, okay. I'm going to grab it by the rim of the glass then.
Yes. There is a bit of resistance as you pull back. Do you choose to overcome it?
I'm gonna roll another dice as there's like resistance to it. Oh,
It's
this
it's
works.
it's literally just like Ari holding, like, not like immediately letting go of the glass. You would need to like grab it out of their hand.
Great. God damn it, Clarence, why'd you have to say that? Okay. Yeah, Joe is gonna hold on to the rim of the glass and just kind of pull through.
Okay, so I did not get that clear. Do you get it, or do you let?
Yeah, I pull through the resist. I pull a little bit
Yes.
on the glass to like.
Sure. Yeah. You get the glass.
Um, I'm assuming that like in my bag I have an empty vial somewhere.
Sure. Let's assume that.
I'd like to pour the liquid into the empty vial and cork it and put it in my pocket.
Sure.
And then Joe goes, "Thank you for the information. That's really helpful."
The door to the bar slams open in the middle of the bartender saying, actually not saying you're welcome. All right, bartender, I had a nightmare of a day today. I want something to warm my throat. In walks Damien with a bald dwarf following him. Right. You will not believe, Mr. Bartender, but it is raining out there, and I have a lot of yelling to do tomorrow. And I need my throat in working condition. So I want something warm, but and nice. Just like slides past you. On a
Joe?
stool on a stool next to the bar stand.
Joe is going to shoot Damien the most bombastic side eye. The most bombastic side eye. Just horrible vibe check. As they're interrupted.
Yeah, the bodyguard actually is going to answer your microaggression in kind. Damien doesn't. Instead, Damien continues. And get this. I just ran into my ex on the street, and I punched them in the eye. And if whatever you cook up for me can get me just drunk enough where I can barely wobble home and get a nice, fulfilling night's rest, you can have that. Capiche? And when I say that, I do mean just the satisfaction of me doing that, not the memory itself. Do we have a deal? To which the bartender is going to like fully switch like attention from you and goes, one one order of my finest coming up, Sir Damien, and is going to briefly disappear into the backspace.
Joe is going to start to take their leave. They have no interest in staying in this bar if Damien is here.
Sure.
Though I would like to take a good look at his guard. Just have a bit of a vibe check. Because where is I'd like to get a bit of a vibe check on the dwarf to see if they might fit the description that we got when I was eavesdropping on the Rat King.
What do you mean, the description that you got?
There was a the lightning guy was spoke about this
We
guy
saw
called
him.
Firestarter in the halls who isn't doing their job.
So what are you wipe checking this
Just-
bodyguard for?
Looking for any kind of like accessories, visible signs of particular specialty in magic that would label this guy a suspect for being quote unquote fire starter.
I mean, this is Damien's famous bodyguard. This is a completely bald dwarf, beard included in his lack of hair. No armor, just a thick cloth sash across his waist, where you could probably carry weapons, and just cover like across his like bald head, just like all the way across the sphere of it. There is a lightning tattoo, and there are tattoos of fire going down from under his shirt. Like you don't see like his chest right now because it's covered in a shirt, but like you can see tattoos of fire coming up to his knuckles. So like this is a remarkable individual. Would you be able to assume this is whoever the rats refer to as the fire starter, or someone else entirely? Is up to you.
Yeah. I've met one of the were-rats before in human form. Because there was that
yes,
guy in the
yes, Enner.
Also Enner. I wasn't even thinking about Enner, to be honest with you. I was talking about the were-rat that I found in the attic when me and Kirby were doing busy work.
Yeah. Oh yes, that one. Sure.
Does this guy vibe at all like
No,
he
no.
might
That
be a
one,
were-rat?
that was like a jumpy, skittish guy who like wanted out of here. This is a brick of a dwarf, like a solid, severe granite chunk. Like he looks like a guy who you don't want to mess with, and does just 70% of his job for him.
Yeah. And so if he is a were-rat, he would be more like closer to Enner's end of the spectrum than to that guy.
What?
of like being able to be cool about it.
Uh, well, okay, this guy is not in any way, shape, or form transformed into a rat. Like, the were
No,
rat,
no, 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 no. But
the
I mean,
were
like,
rat you met before was in hybrid form.
yeah. Okay. Okay. No, I'm thinking because we do have that lead of the rat with the lightning scar, and it's. Ugh.
I think they weren't scars. I think they were tattoos. Just
Were they
someone who
tattoos on the
re-listened to the
rat?
episode recent. Yeah, I listened to the episode recently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's how I also remember it.
Hey.
It was a bald rat with lightning tattoos.
Probably unrelated though.
I can confirm they were tattoos
Gotcha.
because Petro really wants us to go see the tattoo artist really badly.
Yeah, wait,
Um,
obviously. Oh my god, sorry.
This is slander. You want to see the tattoo artist, and I'm accommodating.
Hang on. Let's not get into this now. I'll get you.
all right. Okay, then that's all the vibe check that I need, and then I would like to start taking my leave because like fuck this guy.
Yeah. Uh. Yeah, and as you go to leave, the bodyguard just follows you with his eyes on your way out. Ari appears with from the back with with several bottles, and Damien continues to strike conversation with him. But you don't stay to hear any of it.
I am going to the guard station. I'm going to the jail, local jail.
Yeah, you go to the guard station. It is still pouring. You're like, you might as well have swam at this point.
Mm-hmm.
There's just like, the only dryness is whatever the alcohol has left in your mouth, if that. You, yes, you reach the guard station, and up front, of course, there are these temporary holding cells, which the guard uses to just kind of like have people there who were just like making a ruckus on the street, but they don't like necessarily are going to go to jail, just like temporarily holding people there. Right?
Yeah. When you say at the front, you do mean inside the building, right?
Yes, inside the building, like at the
Yeah,
like,
okay.
it's like you can see them just past the receptionist, effectively.
Yeah.
And yes, in one of the cells there is a white tiger and a gray elf. And in a cell, a wall across from it, there is a bugbear, a bold human, a kanku, and was it a half elf with curly hair?
No, Storm is a human as well, I believe.
Yes, and a human with curly hair. The bugbear has their right hand wrapped the way you would like support a broken arm.
Buddy. I'm gonna walk on in. I'm gonna spot them and go, oh, thank fucking God. And like,
Hey! The receptionist calls out to you with a with a look of utter confusion of like, you're doing this through me.
I will walk up to the receptionist. I will tap my hands on the desk, and I'll go, "Hi, I've come to pick them up." And I point at the cell with my beloved crew in there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Do you have? They're fine.
How much is their fine?
Uh, well, well we well we needed to we ended up needing to check if the tig, tiger got a taste of blood from them, which thankfully it didn't. 10 silver.
10 silver? All right, done. I put 10 silver on the table.
Uh. Uh. um. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, open up. And she goes to open the cage and goes, right. This is. I remember, just in case this wasn't clear, I remember all of your faces, even yours. Points to the bugbear in the room. And
Joe is standing behind the receptionist and rolling their eyes.
all multiples of them. And she like goes to like open the lock, and as people start to go on, she goes, "Really, Tristan? Come on." And he just goes,
What kind of noise does he make?
he kind of like very very apologetically puts his shoulders and hands up like, hey, it happens, best of us kind of gesture.
Okay. For a second that I thought he was like in pain. I was like, well,
No.
what happened?
Yeah, he was like, come on.
Okay. I am waiting for them by the reception desk, like visibly antsy, like visibly waiting to like catch them. All of
Yeah,
them.
as you kind of like go up towards you, Ren just immediately runs in to hug you. Uh,
I'm gonna pick her up and hug her back.
yeah.
And just kind of go like, oh, I was so worried.
Tristan just turns to Clarence, goes, yeah, you were right. Those do look freaky.
Hey guys,
Clarence just making eye contact and not saying anything.
we we gotta talk. I was waiting for the right moment, and then it didn't come, and then. But we gotta talk. Do you wanna get out of here with me?
Yes. Uh, and yeah, Tristan is going to like kind of naturally, unintentionally take the lead on all of you guys going home under the pouring rain.
I'm gonna. Oh fuck. Joe is gonna fall in step besides Clarence and just kind of like gesture to the arm in the splint and go like, are you okay? Need do you need help? You need to
The bar bouncer got some teeth.
damn. I'm looking in my inventory for any potions of some kind, but I only have poison, so it's not gonna help.
Eh, you might want to take it now if if that's something you consider.
No, it's Joe just kind of goes like, I'm sorry to hear that's doesn't really know what else to say, just kind of like falls quiet. Just kind of goes like, why
Clarence isn't going to.
why'd you think I'd be there?
A sharp turn to you. Joe, you're black and white. You have blackness running across you.
It's not that kind of blackness.
Well, I don't know what the fuck kind of blackness you've been covering
know.
yourself with. Again! Vren unhugs you. And takes a few steps back.
I know, it's
Do you? Do you know how crazy it is that I even thought to go pick a fight with a fucking that because it might save you. And it was something else.
yeah. It's I we're still
Did they
outside
take
in
your
the rain,
words
right?
this time? Yes.
We're still outside in the rain, right?
Yes, you are fully
Yeah.
in the arguing in the rain, and the rest of your crew has respectively taken a few steps back.
I fucked up, okay?
It's not okay, actually.
I fucked up big time, and I didn't know how to tell you
You-
that
You,
I
you knew how to tell that sickly-looking druid. That conversation went
no, I
perfectly
didn't.
fine.
No, I didn't know how to tell the sickly looking druid because the sickly looking druid is the one that got me back, okay? He knows what's going on because he's the one that brought me back.
Well, sorry, I'm not that cool. And Clarence is going
No.
to turn around and start walking away.
That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean.
Well,
Sure,
if you want. If you want me to understand what you mean, Gildor, start with fucking what you mean brought back. Ow. Hurts his throat screaming.
One of Baba Yaga's cronies got me, okay? It fucking got me.
What the what? Explanation.
And
What do you mean got you?
killed me.
Jules is at a
And-
loss for words, as is everyone around you.
And it was my dumb fault that they even got close to me. And then I woke up with Schifrin bringing me back to life. And I knew that I fucked up so fucking bad. And I didn't know how to approach telling any of you about any of it. Fuck.
Well, yeah, that follows. You've been trying to die this for a while. I guess these fucking steals are worth it.
No, it's oh fuck. It's not about worth it. It's keep getting caught up in things. And I'm trying to do
You're an escape artist, dumb fuck.
I'm a pickpocket. I'm a pickpocket and I'm a gambler, okay? I don't fuck.
Why do you want to die on me so badly?
I don't.
Well, you you don't look like it.
I don't. I don't want to die on you, on any of you, and I don't. I've been looking for ways to survive in every place that I end up, and this time it didn't work out. And
how about you stop ending up in places? Is the payout that good?
the payout is having a chance at keeping you guys safe. Okay?
What's your armor class?
My armor class
That doesn't
is...
that doesn't matter. I rolled a 7.
Oh, nice.
Just like swings way too high. It gets your ear, but not more.
Mhm.
Us safe.
I don't... There's something going on. There's something threatening Lonestone, and I don't know what it is exactly. Except that it's got to do with the hags.
And it
And-
has to be you to solve it.
Well, the steals seem to be fucking useless to solve it. And from what I know, they're planning some kind of attack. And I just can't let you guys get caught up. Especially you.
Fuck you, Gildor. What do you mean you can't let me get caught up? I will get caught up in whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, you'll get caught up with the hags.
Yeah, if that's where you're going.
Jewel. Please.
At the moment's notice, Gildor. No?
I'm gonna take a
We're a
step
team.
forward to like.
We're a team here.
I. You almost died in the Fey Dark.
Well, I'm all right with second. No, I'm not. Congratulations on your first place. Then.
This isn't a competition. I just. If it's this dangerous for me,
It, you can't be the one to die. You shouldn't be. Please, not you. I just want. I just want to be remembered. You know, me, not any of my faces or my music. You know, me.
I'm gonna step in close. I'm gonna step in close, and I'm gonna grab him by the side. I'm gonna grab them by the sides of the face if they'll let me.
You could. You're an elf, Gildor. You, you could remember me forever. Why don't you want to?
I do. I do. I do. I.
You can,
I remember
you
a
can
little
live.
bit of what it was like on the other side, and your memory was still there. Your memory is carved onto my soul, Jewel.
That's nice and all. I don't care about the other side. My life is here. With people here. You could
I know.
you can live for basically forever. You can have all the good memories you want, and you just are so eager to throw it away. For nothing.
Not for nothing.
Uh, Storm is going to interject. Actually, yeah, yeah, Jules, I'm gonna interrupt that nothing speech. Like, uh, we count for something, right? Just, just gives a side eye to her. Her, right? Me, Petra out of character.
Yeah. I.
You know what I
I'm
mean.
trying to stay. I'm trying to stay alive. I promise you. I'm trying my damnedest to come back home at the end of the day. And I'm trying to make it so that I can keep coming home to you. And that this town isn't gonna get fucking run over by rats or or sink into the fucking sea or become some undead legion or whatever the fuck the Observer of Shapes doing.
He perks up when you say that name.
I'm trying to stop them. Because you guys mean the world to me. You
mean the world to me. And that's why I couldn't face you yesterday, because I knew that I had fucked up so bad and it would make you sad and mad, and I didn't know how to even start explaining.
Yeah, well,
And I'm sorry.
you can you can see uh, a lack of a glint in Jules' eye as he doesn't accept your apology instead goes, could have could have used the time to make up a good speech.
I
Let's go home. I, I need my singing voice. And going to start proceed towards your hall.
mhm.
Uh, However much pain do you feel in your heart in this moment? Uh, the the vial you have taken from the gray bar is burning a hole through your pocket just as viciously at this moment.
Joe is gonna um look. Joe is going to walk with the others, like walk behind. Uh, and just kind of look at Clarence from the back, and hold the vial in his pocket and kind of like squeeze it a little bit, just kind of like unsure what to do.
Uh, if you don't do anything else on your way back home, you get there. Uh, Inside, your group are going to get to work drying themselves up. Um, and Tristan is actually going to be the first one to approach you, and he's going to be start asking you about the details. He like a very like practical oriented questioning of like, hey, like what specifically are the dangers facing us? Like, what can you share? What shouldn't we try to do? Like,
Yeah.
how much danger? Like, management stuff. Ren is uh, kicking her feet, listening to the what is like, despite the dryness of the questions, is a really interesting story at the end of the day.
Yeah, yeah,
Storm
yeah, yeah, yeah.
is trying to, on the other side of the hole, is trying to comfort Clarence, who is making a visible effort not to look at you.
God, yeah. Joe is gonna relay like, first of all, the rats are spies. If you see a rat, kill it. Um, assume that you're being listened to at all times. They're in some sort of deal with the changelings. Currently unclear. Currently trying to figure it out. Um, and like, um, Joe is just kind of like giving Tristan like the rundown of like these like, don't like, assume you're being listened to, like, don't share secrets out loud. Um fucking uh kill all rats you see. They're planning something, but we're still unsure what it is. I cannot currently tell you more, even if I wanted to. I just genuinely do not know.
Yeah, like yeah, the Tristan is going to
Oh,
like.
also,
Hmm?
mhm.
What? Yeah. Oh, you continue.
Also bats are in on it. If you see a bat, that's also a problem.
What about squirrels?
Squirrels should be fine, I think. I haven't seen any be working with them.
Pigeons? Pigeons are always up to something. This is Ren, if this wasn't obvious.
Mm-hmm. Pigeons, I think pigeons are up to their own shit. I think pigeons are their own separate kind of conspiracy, and just kind of like fixing Ren's cloak, as they say this.
So, sure. Uh, any you brief your team on like the dangers that lie ahead in the future. Uh,
Mhm.
do you do anything else?
Uh, but um once the others are kind of doing their own thing, I'd like to open my fey eyes and look at the vial.
Sure. You have a bottle full of forgiveness. Can you imagine?
Here's Do you want to know Joe's inner like back and forth right now?
I might have a solid grasp on it, but go on.
Because the thing is, right, that like he he wants to give this back to Clarence in some way, to give Clarence agency over whether or not to use it. And he doesn't know how to do that.
Cool. The
Because I don't remember this working in the way where I can just give it to someone like and have them reabsorb it.
yeah. when you recovered joy from Ari's victims, the unicorn has given this joy back to all of its original owners, but that was still a spiritual being doing something with this matter, right? You are not sure. With your phase eye open and like I assume like looking at this vial with them. Uh, they. Oh yeah. Also with your Fey eyes, you can see a connection between you and your entire group, of course. Uh,
Yeah.
right now, this bottle is connected to you. You kind of like you have a hold of it right now.
Yeah. How do I
And
put it back?
according to what Ari said, Clarence has given up on these.
Yes, this is something that like Clarence explicitly said to never forgive the person who was responsible for killing Joe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. I don't. There's a piece of hair that I am missing in my little brain. And I don't know what to do with the pieces that I do have right now as a result.
You can. You are not sure if
Is it
Clarence could even see that there's anything inside this bottle right now.
really not, considering this weird fade bullshit? Clarence does not count that kind of weird fade.
Like, okay, you have a bottle of forgiveness. If
Yes.
if you're going to give this to Clarence,
Mhm.
you're going to be giving a forgiveness to Clarence.
Yeah.
Not not
Whereas
necessarily the same
Clarence,
thing as returning one
no,
uh, their forgiveness that is to be given you, right?
no, yeah, like it's not like I'm not giving them the capacity to forgive. I'm giving them a bottle of forgiveness, which is different.
So, tomorrow, you have a revival to attend. In the meantime, are you going to continue ruminating on this bottle that you have? Are you going to drink its contents, or are you going to uh, let Clarence hate you until the rest of the day?
Oh, there's would drinking it even work? Like, would that? Because that's functionally that is taking Clarence's forgiveness. Um. Hmm. Also, what do you mean I have a revival to attend?
Uh, yeah. Preston's bringing Lionel back.
Right, right. I forgot. Um, Joe is going to continue ruminating on the vial for now. They're not currently going to consume it because they don't know what's going to happen if they do, and they don't want to make things even worse.
Give me an Arcana check.
Okay, I can do that. Where did I put my fucking dice? Oh, there you are. I've been playing with these things the entire time. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. It's on the floor somewhere. Give me a second. Dice are tiny. Shit. Fuck. There. Where'd it go? Wait. It rolled under my PC. Apologies. Arcana check, eh?
Yes.
Arcana is +2, so that's a 13.
Ari put it in liquid form and offered it for you to. Uh, well, not. Actually, now that you think about it, Ari didn't necessarily offer it to you, but just show it to you. But, you can't be 100% sure, but like, get getting the forgiveness. I mean, there's a reason, like, there is a reason why Ari put it in liquid form. And whether you drinking it would help you or not is depends mostly on what you think. Like, basically, you can tell that Ari did that on purpose and that there's meaning to that, but you would need to decipher their intentions.
Yeah, and their intentions are big as hell. Oh boy. Fuck. Ari, at their core, is not trustworthy enough for Joe to currently consume this right away. So they're just gonna sit with it and like let Clarence be mad. As much as they hate it.
Yes. Yes, then Clarence is going to stay mad.
Yeah.
The next day, you have a church service to attend.
Yes.
Some things happen during that church service. Mainly it works and Lionel is brought back to senses. Uh, and also Anna shows up. Uh, Offering to start answering questions, as you have previously agreed to. Yeah, but yeah, when you wake up in the morning, Clarence is already out working. Despite you having a 4-hour advantage in sleeps.
Yeah. Um, Joe is gonna wake up in a different season. I'm gonna have a quick check through like what the exact descriptions of the seasons are again to tell you which one it is. So like for now continue with procedure as usual.
Cool. So, Phil, are you here ready to interrogate Enner, or do you need some more time?
I am ready.
Yeah, I'm asking Phil, who has.
Oh,
Oh.
me.
Yeah, because you had some issues about being late.
No, I'm here. I live more or less.
Yay.
Let's go.
Wow.
Who would prefer to take a break now, a bit earlier,
Me.
and then continue?
Right.
Sure.
Yes.
Yums.
Me. I need the fucking process.
Fuck.
Let's do that.
Do you guys want
Before I
pronunciation
turn
on
my
that name, by the
attention.
way? Do you guys
Give-
want
Come again?
pronunciation on that name, by the way? Because I saw you guys in the under the table chat, and you're spelling their name wrong.
Okay. Please do correct, because I've only vaguely
Yeah.
heard it.
Also, did you call Clarence something
Yeah.
else, like Jules?
Was it like Jules?
Yes.
Jules?
Yes, both of.
Spelling on both ends.
The unit of energy?
Your Jules?
Like, yeah,
Sure.
I mean like a jewel.
Yeah, I also
Jules,
thought about
as in-
Jules. Yeah.
Jules.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we've known that
No,
Clarence's name for
no.
for a
I
while
have
now.
I have misspoken that before. This is what happened.
Yes.
You guys shouldn't
DM has
know.
misspoken this exactly once.
Well, no, that
Oh,
actually happened several
so
times.
I just
Several times. Oh, I forgot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Only
we
remember
should.
one.
I wasn't. It was in the forest. I remember that it
Yes.
happened. Some of it happened in the forest, and I was like, oh, okay. I just
Yeah.
accepted that as
Yeah.
reality. I don't fucking know.
Also, Joe, spell your name, I guess. Too.
Please, pretty please.
I believe they got that one right actually. It's this.
Oh yay! I did spell that right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eldor.
So yeah, that.
Smells.
Oh,
I need to be let into machinations so I can perform experiments.
I have been
I
like,
have things to do.
Bro
I
has
need
been
to- I
possessed
need
by
to
the
build
spirit of Manny.
Yeah.
during that I had hot soup, baked bread that was baked today, and I was being
Oh.
fed. Oh, stunning! Like, God, that was beautiful. Get him,
God.
Clarence. Kill
God.
that man.
I feel crazy.
Joe, if you see after me, I'm not trying to get killed. It
That was
just
so
kind of
beautiful.
happened.
Listen,
I'm just.
It's
so
also
beautiful.
like
I'm-
the fact
Beth.
after that you're like, no, I do it for a reason. reason after the dagger was truly for no reason. Is I know he absolutely means that because he's referring to like the hack shit that he's just gone through. Like that's the primary thing that's on the mind. But like the dagger was truly just because he felt like fucking around and finding out.
Bro, it's
Truly,
so
the
He's a
dagger-
gambling man.
Oh. I need Clarence
dagger
and
is so
Stephen to
fucking-
be fucking friends right now. I need it.
That's
Anyway,
fucking
continue, sorry.
the fucking tragedy of it being like genuinely like the dagger thing was just pent up energy that they needed to get out, like the kleptomaniac energy that they needed to get out, and it like backfiring immediately so hard.
Oh, because kleptomania never
God.
backfires.
No, of course, never. It's a purely neutral character trait.
Bun, do you know what a mania
Oh.
is?
Do I know what money is? Like, as in from.
You know what a compulsion is? No, mania.
Oh,
Yeah.
mania.
A more apt description would be compulsion in this situation.
Yeah.
Yes.
I need to find out how the Fae things work right now. Joe isn't enough. I need to get it there. He's not thinking widely enough. I think there's a lot we can do here. Let me in.
Yeah, like
I need
Joe, like truly.
I feel crazy. He'd like took it all and was like, yeah, I guess that's the way it is. Fuck.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah,
I need
I-
Clarence in my life. I don't out of campaign. I need Clarence in my life.
It's
God,
it's
the
like
fucking-
I was like, okay, this is all like, you know, this is really fucking great role playing. I'm like really enjoying watching the scene. And then like Joe like watched Clarence walk away and just like had the forgiveness in his pocket, and I was like, huh? I was like, that's the point where I was like, we need to call the police. We have to do something.
It's so scary because like
Oh,
he
yeah.
he would love to
Isn't it-
take that.
Yeah,
That's,
like what's he supposed to do? He doesn't know how to think about it.
Yeah, like that's the thing. That's the dice rolls I was doing because like
Yeah.
there's the one bit in his brain that is like Clarence deserves to like Jules deserves to be mad at me and deserves to be real mad at me, and I don't deserve to just like I'm not allowed to just all of a sudden like make it go away by drinking a vial that's like
Yeah.
out of their control. And then the other bit of being like this codependent piece of shit going like, oh please.
Well, there's also
Oh,
like
I love-
it's like Joe was like, these are my two options. I have two options, and it's either like take the forgiveness that Ari has given me, or it's let Clarence like make Clarence have to be mad at me forever now. Like,
Oh, and like,
or let Clarence be mad at me, or whatever verbiage it is in the inside. And it's like, of course he think like, you know, that's how he experiences the fable shit. It's like, you know, where he's like, don't give out your name, don't and get into deals with people. Like, you know, it's like, oh God,
what?
I'm just
you make the ceiling, you make the floor be real by falling on it. You know, like. By taking full damage. Can anyone hear me?
Hey,
God.
Right there with you. Like I love playing this floorbow.
hey, Martian, do you want me to make it hurt worse?
Yeah.
Oh please.
So, do you remember how you said that you want Clarence to have a choice to forgive Joe?
Yeah.
Clarence can't really make a choice
That's
not
what Joe
to
wants,
forgive Joe.
No, I know.
You're,
I know.
you're not
Because he doesn't
you're,
have because
you
he gave
you
it
ain't,
away.
you ain't giving them any agency with your actions right at the moment.
Nope.
And it's so like, oh, I actually can't talk about it because of I don't want to influence the Joe, but oh my God, I'm like Petre, let me in. Petre, I need to do experiments.
I love this. Is so
I-
you're going insane about the magic and the autonomy and stuff, and I want Clarence. I want Clarence to have an award. Frankly,
Yeah.
For putting
Exactly.
up with
Pedro,
this
you
shit.
need one as well.
I am Chief Bunny is experiencing catharsis. Like that's what this is. Like,
The lubrication I feel in my body is beautiful. Frankly, God, I want to thank you for this meal. I am well fed. I am full. My skin is clear. My harvest is bountiful. Thank you.
Moisturized, staying in your lane.
Amen.
Bunny is not. But
Amen.
no, Bunny is in other people's lane cheering them on.
I am cheerleading the hell on. This is beautiful. I need Shufin and Clarence's best friendism now. Chef ordering. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. That's my piece. I'll shut up now forever, but beautiful.
I can't shut up. I think actually this is a curse. I think I'm a curse.
Oh, Petra, that was beautiful. That was stunning. Well
there's a-
done, Petra.
because- oh, God. Yeah, I mean, and fucking Martian, Petra and Martian, Jesus Christ,
Yes.
that was so good. Dude, my show is on.
Yeah, I was.
My show is on.
Yeah, you. I'll. I. I think personally the highlight is I'm trying my damnedest and you don't look like it. That's just
No.
cinema.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah, just hit him
I-
right in the feelings there. Just hit him like
When-
right
when-
in the like can't escape it anymore.
When Joe said I don't want you to like die out there or something like that, and I was like, oh, yeah, you die first.
It's really, I like, obviously I'm extremely how cosplayed because I play her, but this is, you don't know this, Martian, but this is on like the back of a conversation that Hal and Ziltha had last session, which I assume I'm allowed to talk about now because it doesn't contain any Joe spoilers.
Oh yes.
Which is basically like the exact opposite of this. Like,
Beautiful, as expected. Like, truly,
Oh yeah.
Ziltha and Hal
Like-
are like the opposite of Joe and Clarence.
Oh yeah. The VOD is, by the way, available now.
yay,
Yes.
released to the
I'm gonna
public.
listen to it because I wanna hear how Lionel got brought back. Sad face.
Yeah, I was gonna say you
I'm
should listen to that,
gonna-
if especially if Joe's gonna be like in attendance of the ceremony and whatnot. I feel like that would be important for you to listen to.
Yeah, I will listen to it after session because
Listen,
not
nothing,
right now, but
nothing,
yeah.
nothing really important happened. There was like a bunch of people showed up, and the crab made a speech. That's
Crap.
Yeah, that's probably it. And you know, everyone made sure.
Sorry, Rab
Yes.
made a speech.
Yes.
I cannot
Yeah.
tell if you're joking or not.
No. It's
No,
not.
I wish
yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to
Like-
watch the VOD.
Yeah, you could probably stop watching after that point. To be honest, nothing else of note happened.
Yeah.
Nothing else happened.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna grab some
Totally
Scrag.
nothing else. Totally
Nothing else happened apart from Joe's parents, but they're only there for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, and everyone's
I'm
voices were
assuming
great.
that after
So I'm
break,
glad
we're gonna
everyone
jump
took
right
care
back
of their
into-
voice.
Yeah. God. Fuck
What?
they're so sprinkly. They're so sprinkly.
That really got me.
Why?
Sorry.
Why did we make them this scrunkly? God.
Oh, thank you for it.
So it's your blorbles. You did this.
Oh, they're
here's the
so
thing, right?
beautifully
Like,
blended.
I gave Petre the blueprints for these blorbos, and then he actually is the one that made them who they are today. Like,
I just adopted
Clarence was
them.
not this fleshed out when I
Oh.
yeah. Like
And you know what?
the
You-
Clarence was
fucking
okay.
job.
Let's be
Weird
honest.
subtext
Clarence was
even.
Clarence was borderline cut.
Yeah. Clarence truly is like a benevolent, like divine intervention that they're even allowed to exist.
Oh, stunning,
So true, worst.
beautiful. They should thank you both for constructing these beautiful characters. I'm having a great time putting them in a blender and a microwave, the paper shredder, and I've got a Michelin porter now. Porter? That's not the word. Anyway, oh, hang on. Okay. Anyway, I'm having a great time. They'll be grinded into a fine powder by the end of this campaign. But frankly, I'm gonna torture them throughout the whole experience, and I am having a wonderful time.
Joe sure will be grinded into his paste by the end of this campaign.
It's
If not by the
beautiful.
hands of Clarence, then by the hands of a hag.
if you if you don't take the potion now, you will be.
Yeah. Oh, bro.
Would you?
Clarence, the world. Love Clarence.
God.
Jules, and
Jules.
also to Clarence. She her pronouns for Jules.
They them.
They them, because
They,
that's
them.
the same person as Clarence.
They are.
Because
Okay.
Is this?
yeah,
Is
we've
the
got
same person
Tristan,
just not
Jules,
trusting you
Kirby,
guys
Ren, and
with a real name?
Yeah. Yes,
Yeah.
That's beautiful. Oh my god, Jules.
Gorgeous.
Fine. Whatever. That's beautiful. I'm normal about it. It's great. It's fine. It's wonderful. Anyway. I need Chief and Clarence
And
best friend
you
isn't
also-
staff.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you picked the other one that investigation option, you would have been told that your guys are in prison. But you wouldn't know why, and you would have them first, and you. I mean, depends on whether you would choose to go to Ares at all after that.
Right. So like I could not have Clarence's forgiveness at all
During that
if I
conversation,
didn't
yes.
go to Ares. Yeah. God.
Oh, beautiful.
Maybe I should
Wonderful.
drink it.
I love.
Maybe I should just drink it.
Yeah.
Fucking, what's the worst that could happen? Narrator voice so much. So much that could happen.
No, narrator voice ends the chapter there, and we're gonna cut to something else for a moment.
Oh,
Of course we are.
beautiful.
God.
Having a great.
Beautiful.
Beautiful campaign.
Okay, I'm gonna grab
Oh,
some water and then I will be right back.
that was so good. Petra, that was so good. Alright, thank you so much for that. It wasn't even for me. I just had such a good time.
Yay. Glad you
Well,
did,
it's beautiful.
because yeah, doing like 2 hours of solo with one player is risque.
It is. I see.
It's not good DMing practices.
But it was wonderful anyway. I had a grand time. And Zeph's brain is going to explode. So one of these days.
Listen, at this point, I could do anything, and Zeph's brain is going to explode.
This is so true. Oh.
Incorrect. I know everything that's happening.
I knew that was.
My brain isn't going to explode. I understand everything perfectly.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
That's
You're going to explode.
There are no gaps in knowledge whatsoever.
The gaps in knowledge would be implosions, not explosions. There's not too much in there. It's fine.
Knowledge gap. GG knowledge gap.
Consider this.
GG knowledge gap.
Knowledge.
It's fine. To be honest, knowledge gaps probably won't come up, so it's probably fine.
Never ever. Oh, this is beautiful.
No, because the thing is, it's like, am I fundamentally misunderstanding something about the Fae? Am I wrong? Okay, awesome. Thank God.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
That's the same question I asked.
Sorry.
Why do you exist, type?
Sorry. Finish your thought.
No, that was the end of it. Am I fundamentally misunderstanding something about the Fae? Because there feels like there's well, No, full stop.
The Fae are pretty obvious, I think.
Yeah. So, do I? Because I'm like, I'm so aware that I missed the carnival stuff. So I'm like, look, the background bit where we all learn about emotions and possession of such and the stealing of things and like, baby's intro to Fae things, I missed. My introduction to the Fae was the Fae Dark. So I'm like, hey, maybe there's some like fundamental pieces that I'm not clocking here. But
Ah,
also,
uh, I the main piece you would need is that consent is an extremely powerful tool for Fae, and
I
implicit
already knew
consent
that.
counts very much. That's the two pieces that the
Okay.
carnival was establishing about the mechanics.
Okay.
Because in the carnival we like signed a journal on the entry, which was like, hey, write something nice about the carnival, and as soon as you wrote something and like signed your name, you gave consent for your soul being taken, or like parts of your droid.
Okay.
Well,
You
specifically,
see,
you have
this makes more sense as to why. Sorry.
specifically you have acknowledged yourself as a guest at the carnival and all the things that entails, but
Oh, and the
the
entrance
the
fee
result
is
was what Lenny described.
Right.
Yes.
right because the entrance fee to the thing would be your soul or whatever. So if you acknowledge yourself as like being a guest of it or whatever, that kind of vibe, is that right?
Yes, sort of.
Right?
You're
Like,
About the entrance fee
there's
being your soul?
there's details, but you got the like the vibe of it, right?
You're kind of, you're heart confirming that you're the guest of the carnival and therefore subjected to its rules, and the rules are decided
Okay.
by the ringmaster, kind of.
Mhm.
right.
So
Okay. So it's less that you're signing your soul away and more that you're acknowledging that you are part of X, which therefore Y, which makes sense.
Yeah.
That's how that seems to be how this is my concept of how the Fae things work, as far as I understand. This comes partially from like Joe seeing stuff and with his Fae eyes and it being about how he understands it. That how you think about something is incredibly important to its properties.
Mm.
like how you are conceptualizing the properties or rules or blah 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 blah, blah of something is really important to how it therefore works, and you need to persuade it that your way of seeing it is correct. Does that whole does that
You might-
whole is anyone any was there anything in the carnival which was like, no, that's not how it works?
The carnival was 3 years
I'm a-
ago. give us some slack.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I remember like my biggest memories, and I apologize because you are very like, I don't want to like trod on the energy of this, but I will confirm that my memories of the carnival mostly revolve around stealing a tiger and being angry about my sibling.
I'm thrilled. No. The energies. This would never destroy the energies. You couldn't. I like honestly. Please, someone destroy the energies. Can someone put this out inside of me?
I will say this is so. My favorite thing about the way me and Yuza understand this campaign is that as I do many things in life, take great joy in not understanding things, and just letting them happen.
Yeah.
And you enjoy.
I
knowing
don't
what is
even know if I
happening.
want. I do like knowing what is happening. This is true. I don't. I mean, I guess it is about understanding. I don't even know what I want. I'm just like. I
You
think
like
I think what I
dissecting
have what is the case. I do like dissecting things. I like seeing patterns. I really enjoy seeing patterns, and I feel like I think it's the case is that I feel like I've got enough pieces on the board that I can start like doing. I'm like okay. It's partially because like Hal has been unleashed, and so the gap between me, like I don't know, there's a weird thing where it's like if I am investigating so much but Hal isn't, then it's like actually gets harder to do either.
To play Hal.
So it's like, well, okay, now Hal has like got her capacity to like go look at things a bit more. Like I also have that, even though there is still like a gigantic gap between me and Hal. Like I don't know if that makes any sense. But
Yeah, it
then there's
does.
also like I'm
it
like,
does.
ooh, I feel like
you
there's
like you like were like visibly unshackled when Hal decided to care again.
yeah.
I got curious. How being
Yeah.
curious again. Oh, I
Ah.
don't know. What a wonderful time. It's only been 2 hours, and genuinely, the smile on my face.
Yeah. it's
Clarence
good.
the World. Actually, I need to make a Clarence the Beloved like locket. I know they change faces every 5 seconds. I don't care.
You could just put the word Clarence and then Clarence on the other side, you know?
Clarence and Jules, whatever they're going by in that moment. I genuinely, beautiful, wonderful character. Very well played.
Yes.
I feel like you can
Yeah,
hear the
really
smile in my
fucking
voice.
great.
I'm having a great
Yes, I
time.
can. This is wonderful.
Yeah,
Aww.
it's very audible. That's quiet.
Beautiful,
It's
beautiful.
really good. I love the relationship. I love the like the way codependency demands that you view the other as different from you, you know? Like being like, no, I'm the exception to this. It's good.
Yeah. I need Clarence to like talk to Sheep. I need Clarence to like vent. I need them on a couch, ice cream bucket in the middle. Sheepin is holding a box of tissues. This is, I need like, and I know like the sort of vibe when your friend's boyfriend fucks up and you need to like comfort her. I need that vibe between them immediately.
But who's comforting whom, though?
Sheepin is just no. Sheepin.
Clarence,
I say comforting. I say comforting. I mean like enabling. Like yeah, fuck that guy. He's
Yeah.
fucking. He's fucking up the whole time.
Okay, but like
Screw that.
I do think the fact that Schifrin Loki is the mistress in this situation adds another.
That's so true.
I know that was such a moment. Oh,
Yeah,
that
that
was
was really
so
good.
Caught strays immediately. That was beautiful. It's like hello.
I thought she even liked strays.
Yeah.
Is everyone back?
It depends how you.
Yeah.
I
actually-
am.
I'm actually not sure if my food is ready or not. Can I afford to have food poisoning tomorrow? I can. I have fucking 8 hours of travel time tomorrow.
Oh, God.
Jeez. Where you going? If you're comfortable sharing.
Fucking
Performance?
Lenny, I'm going to fucking Liepaja.
Bumfuck nowhere.
Yes. Thank you for the translation.
Oh, that was just. I think that was very well
Listen,
timed.
listen.
Okay.
This the severely intellectually disabled also deserve some Christmas. It's
This is true.
It's true.
Yeah.
Oh.
EDI vouch.
Okay, I'm about that, bro. That was beautiful. I'm so happy.
But, why 8 hours? You mean like there and back, right? By some,
4 hours
like,
there, 4
train
hours
or
back,
something,
and
yeah?
like
Yeah.
it's basically like I am like in the center of Riga at 8 a.m. Then our estimated time of arrival in Liepa is hour p.m. 13
1 p.m. Yeah.
1 p.m.
Yeah.
Then we have 1 hour to prepare our stuff, 1 hour to do the event, or so. 1 more hour to pack shit up, and then we're going home.
Wow.
That's more or less the
Well,
plan.
you will be considerably closer to Phil. because it's like on the shore that is
Oh, that is
way
true.
closer
Phil,
to
you can
like
go.
Lithuania and Poland.
Phil, go cross borders tomorrow. We can meet up. You can wait.
I think the wait, but fucking. I think the closest is fucking Kaliningrad. Further. Wait, no. Yes. Obvod Kaliningradsky. Yes. Yeah. What? Can you type out the place you're going so I can look how far it is? Type it out. I can technically hear it, but also letters.
L-I-E.
I wrote it in chat.
Thank you.
Although technically, like purely grammatically correct, it also needs to have the one of the A's.
Yeah. Fun fact. Apparently, in Polish, it has its own spelling. And it sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously. We're freaking. I mean, yeah. Latin language is kind of a champion of that. We call
Lipoa.
Damn. I mean,
in Polish.
I mean, I'm inclined to believe that the Polish translation might be the correct one, just because, like, I mean,
yeah, not gonna lie, I like the Polish one.
Yeah, and like we do call Finland Suomea, so like you can trust our language.
Isn't that the name of the indigenous group that lives in Finland?
Yeah, Finns calls themselves Suomi, no? Like that's we're actually more like closer to the correct name than all the others.
Well,
I mean, like,
yeah,
isn't the Sami a ethnic minority within the Nordic countries?
Yeah.
As far as I understand, Finns do not really know why they like called themselves Suomi. Like there's no like one like true origin point of like why they're called that.
Interesting.
Fair enough.
Well,
Yeah, God bless.
Well, what I know for a fact is that Russians don't call themselves Skrivice, and the Germans don't call themselves Vatsiesche.
Well, yeah, but in Latvia, we call Russians that way because of one of the tribe that like lived. I guess
the Slavic tribe that was the closest to us geographically were Krivic.
Yeah, the closest ones geographically to the west, and like, oh yeah, they're all those guys. Yeah.
Honestly, works.
I mean, that's generally the vibe, TBH.
The Zems, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we just didn't update the name. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna be back at my table with my food in a moment.
Get your food.
Guys, we're gonna get to question Enno. What the fuck?
Yes.
Are you emotionally ready to question Enno?
I want I want to call back to that moment where someone predicted that Enner is going to die purely because he went. I am ready to answer all of your questions, and I know a lot of stuff.
Oh, didn't I say that he's going to die? I'm pretty sure I did.
I think it was Lenny.
One of you did.
Lenny? I mean, I said that he's going to die for a different reason. At least, because I don't recall that.
No, the way that like he was talking and making sentences, it's like, oh, be sure to deliver this set like into the church. Like this guy is about to like do some self-sacrifice bullshit or like skedaddle, like one of the two, and he skedaddled. So
no, his self-sacrifice goes later.
Yes.
I self-sacrifice. I'm about to sacrifice to the devil for a fucking quadrip.
It's so funny listening to us back about it because even before he had any like sketchy shit going on, there was such a hard division between people who fucked with Anna and people who did not. It's really good. And it has only grown stronger. Me and Lenny so far on the fuck with Anna scale. It's crazy.
Yes.
Everything he was doing in that fight, Lenny was like, fuck yeah! Go, Anna!
Fuck yeah! Go, white boy, give us nothing.
Nothing.
Honestly, I had my suspicions instantly.
I'll
Petra
fight you
can
for that title,
confirm that
mate.
I went.
What did you say?
Yeah.
Phil?
I went
Sorry.
in the
I
book
was
chat.
kind of suspicious of Ender, like whenever we got his stat block to use, like just a
Yeah.
bunch of spells,
Like, why has he got
a ton
plus
of dex,
5?
but no
Yeah.
attacks.
Yeah.
You know that meme about
Okay.
like pizza. Give me a pizza with nothing. The stat block
What?
with nothing.
Give me a stat block and no abilities and no
Oh my God.
attacks.
Bro, I was
Did I
so
tell you?
suspicious.
So, I realized
I
in
was
the
so
fucking, I was listening back to Petre, well, the session, and there was a moment where I was like, Enna's gonna hide because he could do fucking nothing, and Petre was like, he didn't lie on his resume, and I was like, he did not. And the same back, I was like, you motherfucker, Petre.
Petre, what else are you lying about, Petre? Like,
Petre
that was-
wouldn't lie to us. Wait, what? Is Petre lying to us sometimes, guys?
I
No.
can't
In
believe-
in God we do not trust her around here.
Petre, if you're lying to me about anything else, I'll cry. Because
Funny.
stay.
You want me to get you some tissues?
This is going to happen again. Yeah.
No, to be fair,
No. From now on out,
Yes.
Betty's gonna have no more mysteries or
Yeah, because Bunny crying is so something I don't want to happen in this campaign.
This is funny. You're not very good at motivating him to tell the truth right now.
Listen,
No.
I famously hate
was
it when
like-
Bunny experiences strong emotions. That's so true.
It's true.
I never experienced strong emotions. It's not like I maybe have that disorder.
Yeah,
or...
that's true. Anyway, so is everyone here?
I think so.
Cool.
so.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, Bunny. Do you have a coin
mentally
nearby?
state.
Oh, you kill yourself. No, don't.
I rewatched that with Bunny. It was so funny.
Ah.
Anyway,
okay.
sorry.
Okay, for
nearby.
okay, for real now. I have my fucking menu and let's go interrogate some inners.
Yippee! Joe woke up in winter, by the way. Haha. Mans is blue.
Blue, the body, right?
Is that the kind of emotional response you were expecting? Emotion.
Yes, yes. I told Petre like before session like
That
Joe
song is
either-
actually about being sad. It's upbeat, but it's about being sad.
That's so true.
It's like
No, I told
you know that one song that goes war, who, what is it good for, and absolutely nothing. You know the one.
yeah.
So yeah, Anna kind of like puts stretches in the seat in the church, puts his legs on the seat on the back of the seat in front of him, and goes in the voice you recognize, "Hello," and as he does, he also like puts a piece of cloth to his eye.
Would it kill you to communicate like one thing with us ever?
No. But speaking of things that aren't someone else's business, Father, could you take this woman in the back of the temple, please? And Preston um kind of like approaches Louisa, but kind of like got to you like want us to go. He like looks to the party for approval.
Lionel will say, we will wrap it up, and I'll meet you at the house a bit later. All right?
Yeah, yeah. Of course, dear. I, 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 I trust you. And Preston's going to lead Luisa into the back of the temple, like not out into the street, but back. And it's just kind of there. Okay. So, a couple of a ground rule. You points to you, Lionel.
Yeah.
Step 10 more feet away from me.
Why is that a concern?
Because this, he reaches into his into his illusion actually, and and pulls out a what looks like a playing card, but it doesn't like it just tiny writing on it. And it goes, because this is a scroll of dimension door, and I'm going to use it when we're done here.
Why are you talking to
Sure.
us in the...
Standing 10 feet, if you're like afraid of a counter spell, standing 10 feet away from you doesn't change anything for me much.
You're already 55 feet away from him.
I see.
No.
Yeah, you were like congregated on the other side of the room from him.
I thought he was closer. Okay.
No.
You don't. Well, see, you think of me as your enemy, but I'm not. I'm actually willing to help you in many ways.
Yeah. Listen, I'm willing to help you. It just we there's a change in the plan. I'm not going to be meeting any mere sages or going behind any bars.
Lionel questioningly looks at the group because he was not there for this.
Okay.
Joe is gonna lean over to him and whisper, he promised us that after we'd get back to Lonestone, he'd willingly go to Mara with us.
I don't think he did. I believe he promised that after the star was returned.
Yeah.
Which it has been.
Not to the sky. Why are you talking to us?
I
Lionel will step 10 feet away, by the way.
Yeah. And is going to put the scroll away. He goes, I owe enough depths as it is.
Ugh.
And you guys were a great help. I couldn't have done this without you.
How much gold is in there?
He weighs the sack with gold. 50.
Okay.
And you can keep all the magical items you found on that Goliath fella.
We were planning to.
I never doubted you. Just making sure that you know that I'm fine with it.
I'm
Like,
glad to have your blessing for that.
you don't have to talk to Mara, but why? I'm sure.
I should
Oh, never mind.
should probably kill me, and I can't die yet.
Hmm.
But what if
Is
we
this-
persuade her to help you break the pact? She did it once already.
He
For a
doesn't
friend.
want the pact broken,
Whoa,
right?
whoa! That's a couple of things happening simultaneously. What? Turns
Well-
to you, looks at you, Lionel, when he says that.
I'm not sure how this whole thing works, but I believe we had a member who traveled with us a little bit, and well, we got trapped in the house, and whatever the key thing, where you get permanent accommodations, it's kind of like a mini pact, right?
Oh yeah, that's simple.
Mara helped break it. It's probably not on the same level, but at least she has some knowledge.
Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if Mara could cure my therianthropy, but the pact with the bull
You
leg,
won't.
doubt it.
She could help you get the star, though. And then, whatever, she could kill you after. I don't fucking care at this point, but she could help you get the star. No?
You know which
Or like
Kimura implied that you know where the other pieces are.
Yeah, I mean, I have a suspicion, which is sad.
Do you want my help with that?
Could you
Yeah,
tell us?
Yeah, sure. So my my source for Kikimura having the star was a really, and I mean really, really old corpse, right? And
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
it saw Kikimura make away with the star as old Lonestone was falling. And since she apparently made away with only the head, the rest of it is
Then-
probably still in the chapel.
Okay.
You in what chapel? What do you mean? Here?
Oh, 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 oh. This little shack. No, there used to be there used to be a proper church here.
Where?
You know that, right? This was a premier settlement for the Dominion.
Would I know actually? Is there like any religious texts about like here being a bigger temple?
Yeah, give me a second. I forgot to pull out my lore document.
Players are in the bathroom getting higher than My
Machination
NPC is waiting for me just
Encyclopedia.
across the bar.
So Lonestone. Okay, yeah.
Like 30 years ago.
No fuck. Where is it? Yeah, give me a history check.
Would religion suffice, or is it history?
Okay, so would you specifically want like a religious check on it, or yeah, you could roll religion, but it would be a slightly different spin on the information.
Okay, then I'll try my luck with the history. I just have proficiency in religion, but
You can do whatever.
Could I additionally?
You guys can do either. Yeah.
Could I also roll?
The gang roll history check.
I rolled a 10 on history.
Okay. Schifrin, yes, you can.
Oh, I rolled a 20 on history.
Beautiful.
I just rolled
Gorgeous.
Well, Schifrin,
Wait.
you.
No, go on.
Schifrin, is it a natural 20 or a total?
If that makes it easy. Natural 20 plus 1, so 21
Cool.
total.
So on a natural 20 history check, you would know, because Mara told you, that the well, first of all, you would know that the profession of the Harvest Witch and like the Druid here in Lonestone in general predates Dominion and its laws.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we're
kinda knew that
aware
anyway.
of that, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And you also know that it used to be the city was much bigger.
Mm.
According to the history, is that it was once upon a time it's actually the opposite. If you look on the map, the like right now Lonestone is on this half island, the city itself.
Mm.
But it used to be that the half island was the sacred druidic place where no Dominion buildings were built, and the city of Lonestone was around this body of water.
Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Damn. Okay.
like all the way around.
Yeah. Damn.
The
Okay,
Lonestone was
so
much bigger in the past.
yeah. Well, like yeah. So
Well, no,
and that
So like
relates.
everything,
yeah, it was kind
so
of
like
like
everything where there's little bits of houses is used to be where just Lonestone was.
okay,
Yeah. Right.
Petri,
yeah. Uh,
where did we meet the rats? There was a stone that got cracked. Whereabouts was that on the map?
the stone was here.
So
Where's here?
And
Oh, dude,
it'll
I'm
be in
looking at the
Roll20.
map in law. I'm looking at it in law, not in
yes,
Roll20.
it's like on the mountain behind this like little lake thing. Like there's like a
Yeah,
lake.
yeah.
Mhm.
There's in a row a mountain, a lake, and the quarry.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
on the mountain there is that stone. And like
Okay.
kind of like where Schifrin's and Kimberly's farm land is right now. There used to be the like the city proper, like the center of
Mhm.
Over here.
like the center of the city.
Right.
It was lived all around, but like the biggest
Right.
places were there.
Right. And the stone was where? Sorry,
Yeah.
here-ish?
Here on this mountain.
Right. Okay, that's a mountain.
Cool.
Just nothing.
Right. So the chapel was that in the so to clarify, the chapel was in that wider space of Lonestone. Question mark.
Uh, are you asking that to Enner or?
Well, yeah. So Stephen will be like, okay, yeah. So when Lonestone was like bigger and not the druidic little thing that we are now, whereabouts was it then? And he's like, kind of,
Oh,
you know, when you shut your eyes.
I don't know. I only know that it existed, uh, that in the city, and then the ground swallowed it all.
Right. Well,
He gives you a single thumbs up.
Do you know
stunning.
how long
Thank you.
ago that happened? When the ground swallowed it all?
3.5-ish years, 100 years ago.
Okay.
That was an old body.
Was Ithium in the town back then?
Ithium, give me a history check because while you would know what Enner is talking about, it was the previous year.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Oh my god. But I believe I have a -4. That is 16.
16. Ithium, you first appeared in the city while there were building actively on this half island thing, in the aftermath of some kind of cataclysm.
Oh. Okay, so the outer city was already gone. All right.
Mhm.
Which
Wait,
makes
but
sense.
So, what are your next steps, Enner? What do you plan to do? Do you plan to
Well,
look for that place?
I don't know. I it's deep underground. If I I hope I could dig to it. If it's cursed somehow, I'm just gonna deal with it.
You and like, hear me out on this. Big hear me out. You could ask for help.
Yeah, guys, do you want me to
Sorry.
help?
We're busy right now. You could
Oh,
ask someone
oh,
else.
that's all
I
right.
wouldn't be against it. I would help you as soon as you have like a proper lead. You know, that we are indeed in the middle of many things, but I would do my best.
But
I
if you
would
like,
consider helping if you told us everything up front this time.
Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, ask your questions.
Why?
Who is Baba Yaga and what does she want?
She is an ancient wizard that really hates the world, I think. She's like, she pro probably is dissatisfied with it in some way.
do you know much about Staruha? Staruha? Is that how you say that out loud?
Uh, she, uh, she, she is, the hag of deformations. She's supposed to be a
Of
powerful
sorry.
shapeshifter, creator of changelings, uh, mistress of Sir Observer of Shapes, and the Coven sister of Yiga.
Okay.
Do,
Why?
do you
Oh,
know? Yeah, do you know why they're allied together? Like, what's in it for them? Like, how do their interests align?
They. Okay, I barely. Okay, so the way this works is that I barely interacted with the hags ever, right?
Mm.
They are doing
Understand? Yes.
something cerebral and big in their own right, and the more day-to-day machinations of it are left up to their familiars, the Observer of Shapes, the Rat King, and
mm.
they are managing this
So,
stuff.
so the Rat King has somewhat replaced Kikimura, but is
Mm.
still considered to be one of the underlings.
Is Rat King a proper member of the Coven or just a temporary replacement?
Oh no, the Rat King is a Therianthrope. Well, I would say just like me, but no, he's something else. But he is beholden to something he referred to as the Rat Queen.
Oh.
Are you
What happens if-
fine with talking about all of this while do you have a rat powers or whatever?
Oh, this and there's
What?
but by the way, when Preston and no, he's not actually going to do that. He oh, my rat powers. It's uh, well, we'll find out.
I mean, the rats are listening, are they not? You would be putting yourself at great risk by talking to us. No?
I am. Yes, I am putting you at great risk. No, I myself. Sorry.
Okay.
What happens if you kill the Rat King?
Mm-hmm. Uh, out of character. Can you repeat that?
If the Rat King dies? What happens if you kill the Rat King?
Uh, everyone in the call. Well, the Rat King seems to be under the impression that that can't happen.
Mm.
Why?
So,
Does the Rat King have some sort of form of immortality, or?
I honestly don't know whether it's because it. Well, okay, this isn't. This is cockiness, but he also like the guard did get him several times, and he's fine now.
Yes, that's the question. He seems to come back after being slain or presumably killed.
okay.
I have.
What?
I
Yes,
have
they
never.
mentioned losing him
I have
again.
never felt our connection totally severed. If that's
Mm.
anything to you.
Just real quick before we get too deep on the rat stuff. Why were you given permission to kill Kikimora? Were you actually, or was that a bluff?
Oh no, that's actually happened. So the thing is, right? When Kikamura got booted out of the coven and decided to replaced with the Rat Queen, and
Right.
then started attacking the Rat Queen. And I wasn't used to be. I actually was under direct orders not to uh, hinder Kikimura,
Okay.
but I got ordered to serve the Rat King and managed to convince my leash to order me to go kill this watery nuisance for him.
Oh my God. Right. So that's Jesus Christ. The carpenter.
Because
Um.
the
Yeah.
but you mentioned the rat queen. Do you mean the bat queen,
Oh,
or
oh,
is
the
are
oh the
those
oh the
different?
oh the Countess. No, I don't know what is up with the bats. They are new.
Okay.
I
Wait. This is why. Sorry. Anyway, continue.
So do you mean to say that the rat king is having an affair on outside of the royal marriage?
I don't. Perhaps. I am not sure what the relationship status between the king and the queen.
Well, now things are getting interesting, and grins at Joe.
Joe kind of like throws a grin back, just kind of like raises both eyebrows.
Why do people want to know the full witch's secret?
Good question.
Uh, Yiga and Staruha want it, and we are under orders to discover it.
Do you know why? Do you know why it's so instrumental?
It's it might be that that's something they don't know and it annoys them. It might be that the secret is something important.
Okay.
It's a secret, you know.
How many others there are like of you, the people that can turn into or shapeshift into rats? Like, do you
Other
know like how many
uh,
people
uh,
accepted those powers in
other
the
than
city?
other than me, there's four. Uh, what we are in the rat hierarchy are exalted rats. We are
Are
uh,
you the viziers? The
yeah, yes, we are direct advisors of His Majesty.
Mm.
Who are they?
The other viziers.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
was the bald dwarf with the lightning tattoo that visited today? Was he? What is he? Is one of them?
I assume so. I have
Mm.
mostly interacted them within their hybrid and full rat forms. They appear to have personalities in the city.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mostly.
Mostly, I mean,
Any any leads you can give us on the permanent Rat King hideout,
uh,
if there is one?
he appears out of nowhere, and we just hear the whole call and find him. I could. No, he seems to be partial to that rock spot for meetings. I assume you
Mm.
know what I'm talking about. It was you, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
You said mostly, so you have seen others outside of their art forms?
No, I meant myself.
Mm.
Right.
The Rat Queen. What is she? Have you ever seen her?
I can only assume she's the hag. No. I have only ever interacted with the king.
Fair enough. Do you think the king's gonna get in trouble for ordering you? Also, in the meantime, I'm gonna roll insight.
Yeah, go for it. And there goes. He's
Oh.
he's Observer of Shapes, darling. I don't think he can get in trouble.
Oh,
The Rat King?
Bunny wasn't expecting that. That's quite cute. Anyway, sorry, continue. Also, I got a 24 insight.
24. 24. Enner has been choosing his precise words strategically, but you don't get the sense that he's outright lying to you.
Okay. Okay.
Probably some form of, like
Technicality.
technicality or like
Mm.
deniability, so that he can say that he,
Plausible deniability
Didn't-
sort of.
yeah, did not divulge information or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Why are the rats interested in what's in the quarry?
Because it's the last place where we don't have a full-ish coverage, thanks to whatever
Right.
that beast is. As I understand it, the project with the rats is to cover the entirety of Lonestone with physical ears and eyes.
But are the changelings struggling with that? How many changelings are there? Do you know? I mean, I don't expect you to know, but
I don't, but there's probably a ton. But
Mm.
I mean, they are still, at the very least, they are bipeds.
Have you ever met V in person?
Yes, several times.
What's
Do
with
you
his
know
eyes?
where his manor is?
Yes,
where?
the bog.
In the bog.
Uh,
uh,
right.
It's
What's with his eyes?
how do you know
Kyle, I
about
can't hear what-
that?
Hmm?
How do you know
Hal says
about
nothing.
that? Oh, come on.
Wait,
Hal
Guys,
raises both eyebrows.
Guys, how do you know about the eye thing?
Because it was mentioned in the changeling when the painting had the eyes held
Yeah.
open,
Oh no,
and I was like, "That's
Anna is
really
asking
weird."
that in character.
Oh,
Oh,
Hal will say, "Well, like,
Not say anything.
say nothing." Yeah, he can like try and insight her, but she's just gonna have said nothing. So,
Stephen just makes a really smug face. And like shrugs.
How long have you been in service for Baba Yaga?
Ooh. Helcos, when I said that you were investigating a murder spree that Enner perpetuated, did I tell you how long ago that was? Do you remember?
the murder spree, the Anna
Yes.
perpetuated. Oh, no, you didn't give it. Oh, it. No, you didn't give a date to it. I have to hand anyway.
Yes. 10 years.
So towards the end of Hal's career. Okay.
I've been informed that V is informed of my existence. Do you know anything about that? And are there any plans, for me?
He's probably going to try to do something about you. Your
You didn't
child.
answer
That I
the question about-
understand. Anything more specific?
Oh, assassins, hauntings, curses.
Great.
I suppose.
You didn't answer the question about the eyes.
Oh yeah, the eyes. I would need to know what specifically you're referring to, and where do you got this information from, Mika?
You don't need to know where we got the information from, actually, darling.
Well, fuck you too.
Mm-hmm. Lovingly.
It's
That's my
something to do
guys.
with them
That's my
being
answer. I'm doing this out
closed,
of
right?
courtesy for you. You realize that, right?
Yeah, right. That's something to do with his eyes being closed.
He has he has literally very heavy eyelids.
Right. And something about being able to be seen.
Can I insight check that answer specifically? Because he just said
Yeah,
fuck
sure.
you guys. Jesus Christ.
Yippee!
Is it another one?
How
Yeah.
Jesus,
I roll with the
brother.
ball once because I don't feel like pulling out the dice, and I roll with
Reroll
one
half.
immediately.
Reroll halfling ASAP. ASAP.
I'm gonna actually use a lucky die on that. Let me be so for real with you.
Oh,
That-
glad.
God
Yippee.
fucking damn it. I'm gonna roll with physical dice. Piece of shit ass bot. You can tell it
How-
except that. Oh, that's
In
not
the
much
meantime-
better. That's an 8.
I
in
mean, seems honest enough.
Hal will sigh and say, "You are going to be going back to Baba Yaga, which is why we can't tell you where we got that information. You understand, right?"
Fair enough. There is something special about his eyes. He doesn't like them closed.
Mhm.
I could not tell you whether it's a source of power or weakness for him.
What about the feasts? Uh, does he like hold? I think he holds some sort of parties, to which like important people, quote unquote, can be invited to.
Oh, that's the the man the mansion of where V resides is a party hall almost at all times.
Does Baba Yaga reside in the same mansion or somewhere else?
Not anymore. I'm not sure if she resides in any one place or any one place I know of. Which is weird. I would assume it would make sense for her to be in the mansion.
What is like V's objective specifically? The Observer of Shapes is, the father of all like eldest brother to all changelings and gathers information through them. What does V want to do?
V
What's his objective?
V wants. I think V wants to keep partying. I don't.
V wants to what? Sorry? That was
Keep
me, but
partying.
keep partying. Okay.
He's a hedonist. His house is almost never quiet or dark, and doesn't necessarily strike me as an ambitious sort.
Why would he be Baba Yaga's right hand then?
Because she looks at Ethium. She likes blind obedience.
It just sort of slowly crosses its arms at him.
Mm. So, speaking of, do you know what was going on with Kikimara's curse?
The what?
The curse. Kikimara's curse. Do you know what was going on with it?
Yeah, she was cursed.
Oh, gee.
Yeah.
Wow, very insightful.
By
That's the secret in it.
Can Baba Yaga influence minds? Or change them? Or
I would really
modify them?
I would not put it past her. Now,
Right.
almost, I haven't seen her do it, but it's a matter of that just seems trivial to her.
Why does she
There are
use mechanical parts to like create undeath? Seems a bit unconventional.
Well, she's all but conventional. She's doesn't actually like referring to her creations as undead, believe it or not.
Well, that is what they are.
No, I agree. She just doesn't like it.
How did you persuade her to work with you?
Yeah.
Uh,
I found that ASMR.
I was looking for a way into old Lonestone, right? And so I found this find out about holes and about keys to personalized ones. I did the first thing I could think of, which is I started trying to collect those keys and find if I could use them until I get caught
Hmm.
and more or less get an ultimatum.
Serve or die.
Interesting.
You could say that.
How fucked are you? Like, when you die, who gets your soul? You don't have to answer. That's very personal. But
That's that's so deeply personal. I don't know. It's a coin toss. I have
Fair enough.
faith. I have faith that the old father can save my soul. There's there's a not even disguised note of sarcasm.
I was gonna say, can I roll insight on that? I want no to roll insight on that. But she won't.
yeah.
Um,
Well, I hope that for you too. Sure.
My offer to help you save it still stands.
Oh yeah, as I guess that makes sense. This would be the first thing I that try to do after I no longer need this power. But first I need to find a way to actually get to Old Lonestone.
Old
I mean-
Lonestone.
Yeah, if you
I'm
find
sure
some kind of uh under uh, deep passage towards an underground structure that is full of curses and ancient and betrayals of and the betrayal of ancient oaths, hit me up, wouldn't you?
you
That's a
should roll
very
insight on
specific
how.
description.
You should roll insight on how. But I'm gonna roll a deception check.
Oh god.
It's not gonna be good, guys.
Please don't.
We got 7.
Oh god.
He says this as a joke, and then he looks at your
Right.
face, Helkos,
Oh God.
No.
and his eyes widen.
I see his eyes.
How-
widen.
how,
I look
like-
to where he's looking. I go. "Oh, no."
Hal says nothing. And like we'll look back at Emma. She knows she's a bad liar, and it's definitely showing up on her face, but it doesn't mean she has to say anything. But
And she
um,
she's gonna go.
she's gonna.
"Ha, ha."
She will say, "You
She's just gonna
serve
go.
people.
"Ahem."
You serve
She said-
people. You serve people who we cannot collaborate with."
Well,
And that's what she says to Anna.
we make for a pretty good team. He,
Are you willing to
yes,
abandon
but-
everything else
Mm.
for it?
But if there's if we want mutual trust here, I would actually work with it the other way around. I believe we should get rid of your bindings first, and then we should look for the parts of the fallen stone.
Yeah. And
Are you
for the
willing to give
record,
everything up
you're fit
for it?
player.
I don't trust you guys that much.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I had
Also-
just like look at Anna, therefore.
Also, I love your optimism. I really do. I'm not sure it's possible.
I'm
Well,
willing to offer a
even-
helping hand, but while you're in, you serve Baba Yaga, you serve the Rat King. We cannot share information freely with you, as much as I would want to. I don't think you're a bad person,
Thank you.
And you know
but I don't
who
think
your best, you know who your best bet at getting out of that is? And she might kill you. But it is Mara.
Yeah, again, so the most luck I had finding the star was divinations and necromancy provided to me by my patron.
I don't know. Lionel seems to manage just fine, and he isn't. And she gestures in ever so mild disgust. Anna. Like you.
Why are you talking to us? I understand it's an act of goodwill,
Well, now
but you
I'm
must
talking.
get something out of this
Well,
as
now I'm
well.
talking to you because I want to know what you know.
Well, I think you should, frankly.
and there I thought you had an kindling of hope that things might turn out well for you.
But before then, is it truly just goodwill?
I don't need more enemies. I don't need any enemies, in fact.
Right. Hal nods.
It's a bit late.
You know,
Okay.
I like. This doesn't matter. You're so infuriating, but yeah, I get you. I understand. You've definitely made some fucking mistakes. And I tell you what, we do want to.
You don't get it, but go off.
I know I don't fucking get it because I don't know who would fucking. Anyway, whatever. Listen, all I
could
know
get it
is,
if you would explain it.
yeah, that.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what shit you're doing, but I know what it means to do something ridiculous and get yourself entangled in ridiculous shit to impress your fucking granddad. Also, Shifrin looks him dead in the fucking eyes when he says that. And I know that I'd go back to my siblings even if it took going back in pieces. So frankly, I want you to get your fucking star back. So just be like ever so slightly more forthcoming. You've been very forthcoming so far. Well done. But
I am
if it looks at
spilling
Lionel and goes,
all of the secrets here, you assholes. What is your problem?
True.
I just
Are
hate
you-
you. That's my problem.
Are you cons actually insane?
I think the idea here that it is not your secrets, but the hags and the coven secrets to spill. And I think the intent here is that if we would know you better, it would be easier to earn our trust.
Well, ever tried being divinely chosen to be important and then given no direction or tools for it? Have you, points to you, Shiffrin, tried to be important at all? Shit sucks.
Actually, I actually somewhat understand you.
It fucking sucks to be important. Like, so bad.
Yeah. But there's
God,
no...
I hate you. Stop looking at me.
There... he actually But but and there is no opting out.
Yeah, no, there's not.
But
There's more stakes for you. You have many a stake. But
Tell you what, I don't know what you find, but if we are ever in old Lonestone together, somehow, I'm just going to tell you guys my sad backstory, all the dirty laundry on the all father you could ever want, and and that will be it. Do you like that?
Yeah, sure. And for what it's
tough
worth, we will
because
try. Go
we
on, sorry.
are truly. How will like gesture at Lionel as like almost like evidence, like trying to extend things here. It's difficult because this started with you lying to us, and
No,
that's difficult to
No, I get it.
move
I'm not
past.
exactly the most trustworthy person here.
I don't think trust needs to be the foundation of this.
Exactly. It needs to be mutual. Fuck what?
Beneficial.
Fuck what would he say? You don't need. He actually. But by the way, the entire time, Anna is like holding like a piece of like cloth towards his right eye, like the entire over the course of the entire conversation.
Yes, I win.
And
Sorry.
he like kind of like puts it out for a moment and goes, I what was he saying? You, better people need you than like you.
Joe is gonna pipe up at this point and go, Enner,
Yeah, business again.
if you were to find yourself at a structure underground full of curses, you said that if you found yourself there, you would find a way to deal with it. How would you deal with it?
Well, first of all, don't get cursed. And after he says that, you can see that he actually starts thinking. Uh, well, it's all or nothing. Uh, a a waypointing star, a potent source of holiness and purity. Find it, and hope whatever I accumulate on the way doesn't kill me before.
And what if the very space you're walking through is so cursed that it would rend you asunder? How would you deal with it then?
So cursed it will rend you asunder. Curses don't do that. Curses torture you. The only place that would actually rend you asunder is like the elemental plane of fire.
Fair. Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Like you can go on a tour to the abyss. You're gonna get changed, but you will come back. You know. Well, you might come back.
have you visited?
No, I just read.
Joe is gonna like absentmindedly touch the scars on their arms. Good to know.
Oh, real quick callback. Just to double clarify, who's the fire starter or whatever the fuck rat
No,
colleague?
no, that's Damien.
I thought so. Right, cool.
Of course he is. Piece of shit.
Just to clarify.
Damien,
it's
is
so
Damien
hard to say
working with the Rat
character.
King or not?
No. If anything, he was working against us.
Was?
Oh,
Yeah,
was.
that-
He has something going on right now, but like his organization has a vested interest in there not being so many rats.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Right.
I mean, one thing. He runs taverns. Whatever. Right. Well, fair enough.
How much does the Rat King know of the investigations around him?
He does not care about the investigations.
Mm.
It's
Good.
he wants to please the observer of shapes and the hags, and he's more concerned with that than anything else. Whatever it is that he has on the lieutenant, he's very confident in the protection it gives him.
Okay.
Right.
Right. The
Sorry,
You go.
whatever he had on the lieutenant. Is this something that I should know but don't because I missed the session?
Yes, it is.
No, Hal hasn't spoken to anyone about that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
That's Hal's
In that
business.
case-
Hal will
in that-
not.
In that case, Joe will like raise both eyebrows and look around and go like, "Sorry, what he has on the lieutenant?"
Wait.
Hal shrugs.
What kind of leg up he has on him? Like maybe he is truly immortal. Maybe there's some kind of leverage. I just know that every time Mr. Dragonpants got a hold of the Rat King, he came back eventually.
Okay,
Right.
Mr. Dragonpants.
Were there any places where you would not feel the Rat King's connection, like the house, for example?
The house is swarming with the rats. I would.
Mm.
The quarry? It's pretty rat free. Underwater.
Okay.
So
So
The house
you
meaning-
didn't feel the connection with the rats while you were in Kikimura's domain?
Oh, you mean the constant tagging? No, it's not.
Whatever like calls to you when the Rat King is present. That's what I mean,
No, it's
like the
just-
connection. Whatever.
No,
you
it's
have.
just the melding of mine and this rat's mind that makes me refer to him as His Majesty.
Okay.
So,
Shit, what the fuck?
is this everything you want to know, guys?
Yeah, I have one last thing.
Fire away.
The Rat King. It's more about you than anything. Not about getting to know you. We've been through that. Whatever.
Uh-huh.
You don't think the Rat King's onto you at all, right? Question: did that go through? What's
I-
Rosie just
I
said?
don't know.
yeah.
I guess I'm going to find out.
Yeah.
Right.
In terms of you finding out, because for whatever goddamn reason, we want to fucking help you.
Yeah.
Is there a way for you to let us know that, say, you're about to fucking die, or they've got you, or whatnot?
Probably not. But if you want to work together and get ahead of that, I mean, I have all 4 of his ears.
I'm not
Oh,
against it.
yeah. Shivan makes such like a disgusted face, but he's nodding. He's like, yeah, fine, fine, yeah.
We
That
don't
would-
agree to any terms, obviously. Yeah, it would
Yeah,
be
there is no
something we want to
negotiation.
talk about. But I can understand. You
What?
see how this could be mutually
Guys,
beneficial.
Okay, so you obviously know something about Old Lonestone that I don't. My turn asking questions, by the way.
Right.
What would it take for you to share that?
Talk tomorrow.
Mm,
Assurance that it wouldn't get back to the hags and the Rat King.
I think both of those would be things that we would need to think about as a group. These are probably decisions.
Yes, the way to tell you if we get rid of your afflictions and your pact.
Okay, you seem okay. You seem really focused on that point. Again, I have a bit of metal where my heart used to be. It's not that like as daunting as the task of returning a star to the sky sounds like. I think it's more realizable at the moment. And again, I kind of need these powers.
Right. We
Would
don't want
it
those packs
would
broken.
would it be possible to at least get rid of the rat part? I would not mind asking things in your stead. People don't trust me enough yet, but I can still try, as long as we can be sure it doesn't get back to the rats.
It might be possible,
Right.
but again, I am supposed to play nice with His Majesty at the moment.
Right. We will not tell you the terms until we've had time to think on them, because this is complicated and serious. I'm sure you understand. We work as a group rather than as one, so we will need time to think about it and to think about what terms those might be. But it seems clear from everyone here that there are terms that we could agree to.
Oh, for sure.
So we should instead.
Fair enough. Lovely chat. I'm going to go. He tosses the bag like in your general direction in the general direction of your group.
Do you not want a time to meet again if we do want to talk?
You are easy to find.
Right.
That we are.
Last thing before you go, and Lionel will not approach closer, but will like put out a hand for a handshake.
Hesitates, but is going to approach you, and it's like actually a kind of an awkward 60 feet walk all the way.
If
towards
Lionel sees him walking, the Lionel will start walking like towards him. But yeah.
He
Shakes his hand.
Shakes your hand.
Best of luck to you, and you know,
I'll
remember.
I'll need it. Thank you.
Yes.
She flips him off and says, "Don't die." Or at least tell us if you do.
I will have better things to do after I die than telling you. Let's go, Team Dead Issues. Okay, see ya. And he's going to start towards the exit.
Let's go, Team Dead Issues.
Lionel's gonna like pick up the bag, check if there's truly 50 gold pieces in there.
There's not, but because a lot of it is in silver and copper, so it would take you a moment to count it all in.
He's such a dick. Anyway.
Pays in the smallest denominator, like
my
denominations
God.
or whatever they're called. Yeah.
I hate that man. Oh my god,
Like-
in nickels and dimes, are you kidding? That's fine.
I love him.
And
I love it so much.
You
and
know,
as
rats probably gathered this.
yeah,
I hate
Oh yeah,
that.
absolutely.
My
What an
my
ass.
fail worker.
Oh, yeah, by the way,
the year I spent working.
Oh, yeah, by the
I
way,
want to
no
kill
one-
myself. Anyway.
no one wants to remark on his fucking injury that I've been alluding to.
No, it's okay. I think we got the picture.
No.
It's okay, Pedro. I think we got the picture.
Okay.
He's Gorgo. I love him.
Cool. Then Anna, as Anna is going to proceed towards the exit, the guards rush back in. There was nothing there, and
You are.
who are you?
both-
And before they can do that, Anna is Misty steps past them and is sprinting. Well,
How
He's
close is
not a
the phone?
troll.
no, he's not.
That's a waste of a scroll.
No. He Dimension Door and Misty Step are different spells. He Misty steps past them.
Yes.
I
Yeah.
know, but yeah.
He's so
Mentioned
Hal is gonna
dark scrolls
turn-
are expensive, y'all.
Hal is going to turn to the two guards and say, "You never leave the post you are guarding."
We got a report of the intruder.
You did not. You were tricked. You never leave. There is no place safer for you to be than the thing that you are guarding against being stolen.
Not exactly about our safety now. The other guy like kind of like interjects between you. We appreciate the advice.
What happened? Did the Damien do something, or like what? Why did you run him?
No.
We heard a voice. It was.
Yes,
It
you
was-
heard a
it-
message spell.
Ah, well,
It was Lieutenant.
well,
It
I know,
sounded.
like motherfucker.
It sounded convincingly
It was-
like the lieutenant.
Right, and it was a message spell from the person you were trying to keep out. I cannot make myself clear enough.
Stephen's like staring at Hal.
Do
a
you
little bit.
understand?
I'm
You let
sorry.
the intruder in and he tricked you.
I'm sorry. Who are you again?
Does it matter?
Kinda look-
I'm the
look-
one who asked you two to be here.
Oh. Well. I guess we'll stay here and not react to any crime happening outside.
If you're ordered to guard something, then yes.
Is it that hard? Maybe you can just figure out a special signal with your lieutenant, and that then it's easier
Also-
to recognize if it's genuine.
Yeah. By the way, the door remains open, and the two guards that went to chase after Damien are returning.
Hal sighs and will say,
Wait, after Damien?
"Do you?"
Don't
Yeah,
worry
Damien's
about it.
here.
Nothing happened. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Yeah, but
The fuck do you mean, Damien? I'm sorry.
it.
if you think about it, you could probably pause after the grab spoke. There's nothing else happens after that point, so it's irrelevant.
yes, true.
Yeah, me probably was.
Halclass will say, "Do you abandon your missions like this all of the time, or is it just a now thing? Do you not receive the training about it?
Go
Have you been- Have you not been told? Has it not been made clear to you? Who do I need to speak to about this? Who is in charge of you?"
Can we just assume that you keep chewing them out for like an hour?
Yeah. Yeah.
I know.
She's gonna shoot out the lieutenant as well as soon as we go speak to him.
I mean, personally, I think we should keep listening to it. But if you want to be,
I love her.
How wants the names of the names of the that commander, whoever's like the next senior above of them.
Yeah.
So much.
So
She can get them.
I
You
think
can just say she gets
you
that.
can just say you're about to go and talk to Avery. I think that's threatening. You know?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
the bloodbath continues. So
We referred them to HR.
with Enar spoken to, and all the things settled, what's next on the agenda, guys?
Lieutenant,
Visit to
I
Avery.
I told him we'd be there.
Yes.
I will say real quick, seeing that Joe is blue, I'm gonna like now that all that's
That's fair.
happened, I am gonna like look Joe up and down and say, "Hey, you're blue. Did you talk to Clarence?"
Evidently.
Oh. You needed to.
Sure did.
Is the blue a result?
Joe kind of sighs
and kind of pulls a hand through their hair and just kind of goes like, they we're kind of rocky right now, so uh, I'd rather not talk about it when we have stuff to do.
Yeah, no, it's fair. I mean, I'm glad you talked to them. Yeah. Let me know if you need anything, but let's go get on anyway. Um, yeah, and she will move. This is presumably while we're walking.
I want to fall into step with Shifran.
Okay.
And just like if Hal can like bring just through her slowing down, walking in time with Shifran, bring them a little bit to the back of the group.
Okay. She's been very easily guided to slow down, so sure. I nearly said such exact wording, but I thought it'd be too mean. Anyway.
No, we know.
Hal sort of will stop Shifran briefly. And
just completely?
Yeah, and we'll say, I know this is nothing considering what we've had happen. But you know she should not have hit you.
What? What do you mean? She been like genuinely looks really, really confused for a minute. What do you?
Lionel is also confused.
What do you mean? And she been like has to stop for a second, and like. Kikimora? You mean Kikimora shouldn't have hit me? I mean, she's a hack. I don't. What do you
just
mean?
like raises both eyebrows. And then we'll turn and carry on.
What do you mean? No, she been like
refuses to elaborate, leaves.
This is the most like.
That's Hal.
She can actually grabs her shoulder and says, "Wait, what do you mean?" Like she.
This is the most emotional intelligence we've seen out of Hal, even including scenes with her wife.
Like, I don't want to elaborate, but yeah. Well,
she can like will just sort of grab her shoulder and be like, "No, what do you mean? It like it doesn't. We shouldn't have been that. Like, it doesn't matter. What?" This is actually like really alarming him for some reason.
How's she gonna keep on walking? She said what she intended to.
Also, I don't think did Lionel listen in on that?
He kind of like it.
I assume we are walking together, so like it's certainly within earshot.
Lionel, I don't think saw Shifrin get slapped, so that's Lionel learning information. Shifrin like, and he will say like, "Wait, no, what do you mean? No, I'm serious. What do you mean?" And if she doesn't react, he's just gonna sort of stop there and like, not stop, but like walk beside her and just sort of be he looks really unsettled.
Al.
So Lionel will approach Halka. So who did the finishing blow on Hank?
Hal will like nod to Ithium.
Oh, you did. Nice.
Dude, you missed it.
I did indeed miss the whole hag thing. I just remember the eyeball thing, and then I'm just gone.
Basically, Stephen will start like filling him in. He'll like say that he talked to her for a while, and apparently, like he talked to her for a while, and it was going well, and then it wasn't. And we learned information that we'll fill you in on later. And then, oh yeah, I mean, like she took away my ability to breathe water no matter the spell, but that's something.
Wait,
And
what?
then that's later. And then Ithium fucking just like did something, and she's gonna like look at Ithium where Ithium's walking. Ithium did something like one of.
What did you do?
I did what I was. I did what I was made for. Nothing more interesting than that.
What were you made for?
Destruction, wasn't it? Just annihilation.
Harvest,
Mm.
You harvested the hag?
consumption. You more or less. I don't know if it can be called harvest since it's not fueling anything anymore. Except me, maybe.
Do you feel stronger?
A bit. It sort of knocks on its chest plate, and you could say that she's right here with us, but also entirely gone.
I'm not sure if I should be happy that we actually have like a chance at killing the hags properly, or I should be concerned. It's probably both.
Yeah.
Means we can get rid of them from this town, which I suppose is a good goal to have, huh?
Yes.
Yeah.
Although I do worry what the absence of the hags will do on the general ecosystem of this place.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
The hags were
I mean-
fighting Volkolak, right?
Yeah. There's a balance that I'm worried about. A balance that we like kind of keep, I suppose. I don't know how well we're doing it, to be honest, I'm in character.
As far as my patron is concerned, V's and Baba Yaga's existence is in balance.
Yeah.
They do seem to be
I
encroaching
can
as well.
agree.
What with the rats?
I missed the beginning of what Cal said, sorry.
They do seem to be encroaching as well with the rats and the changelings. This is a balance that they want to
yeah.
swing.
Well, the bog itself is, to my memory, expanding. And that was one of the issues that was happening with Volkolak and Stutch. Volkolak, I don't actually know, because Volkolak is part of the lot of like deities per se that like Lonestone like before the
I mean, like gods are spirits of the forest, like the Leshy, right?
Yeah, like Leshy, like oh god, what was the other one's name? Orien?
Yes.
Yes, yes.
And then there were other ones. The quote unquote bad ones, and I couldn't find anything on them. So I don't know how they work in terms of balance. But if the hags are straight up like messing with that stuff, then
I mean, here's the thing, right? If the hags are needed for balance,
I don't know.
and
Yeah.
Hikimura was replaced by the Rat Queen, whoever she is, because that's a new variable that Enter just kind of dropped on us.
Also, I'm so sorry to interrupt. Does that mean the Rat King is having an affair? Also,
Yes, yes.
Stephen spins to Cal and points. When I told Avery about, the lieutenant about
How
the
blinks.
back.
Sorry.
Stephen's like kind of been knocked off kilter by what she was talking about, and as such, and the whole conversation with Anne, and as such, is kind of, he looks a little deranged, not in his usual really tired way, but just sort of like there's a manic energy to him.
Love this for him.
He when I told the lieutenant about the weird romantic thing between the Rat King and the Bat Countess, he looked surprised. And
Yeah, but I mean, who wouldn't look surprised if there
what?
was a Rat King and a Bat Countess and they were in love?
Yeah, but there's
Hal-
well,
Hallie's gonna like
someone
sigh a
knows
little
the
bit.
Pardon? Sorry.
Hallie's gonna sigh a little bit and say, I have reason to believe we should keep the information we find out about things quiet.
Like out of the guard?
Hal isn't
away
going to
from the
elaborate further again, but for
Oh my
different
God.
reasons. Sorry, you can roll insight on her on this one to like get a gist as to why she might not be doing that or something like that.
Okay, I will.
17.
I will.
17.
17.
8.
It's just be against Hal's. Oh, unfortunately, Bunny, you fail. It's against Hal's general board on readability, which I think we established as a 9. Because she's not trying to. I guess she is, but not trying to hide things from the rest of the group. She's like looking around a lot. Like her eyes are kind of darting around. Clearly like trying to track things. Like things in the grass or that are moving
Actually
around.
expected we
As
could be
they-
listening to at this particular moment.
Perception check.
Yeah.
Halcos, give me a perception check.
Yay. Okay. Okay. 22.
22, yeah. There's like, as you pass by like a stack of barrels, there's a rat perched on top of it, kind of like following you with its, you walking by with its eyes.
Yeah.
Can we kill it?
Do you show that it's there, or
No, Hallie's gonna gesture, but probably if Lionel's looking at where she's looking, then he'll see it. She's not gonna draw
Okay.
attention to it on purpose, though.
Lionel will instantly summon the sword and will say, "I am sick of this motherfucking rats in this motherfucking city," and will Eldritch blast the rat.
Do you want to roll me a sleight of hand to see if you damage the thing that the rat is perched on top of?
Sure.
Yeah. Give me a sleight of hand.
Natural 20.
Yes.
Natural 20.
Oh my god.
Yes. You.
We are good for good reasons. Guys, let's use one right now.
Thank you, Joe, for absorbing all the rolls.
You,
welcome.
when it was really important to you, yeah.
Yes, you. Yes, you surgically remove the rat from the premises.
Okay. Hal will like nod to the place where the rat used to be.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Well done, dude. Good shot.
That was
Oh
what.
my god.
You don't see anything in your immediate vicinity other than it, Halcos.
Okay. yeah, we keep. I think broadly we should assume
get
it's impossible
right.
to have secrets here, but
Yeah.
it's worth at least trying to be judicious about who is getting what information and where we're saying things. We should also
Okay.
assume that that entire conversation that we had is public knowledge.
Compromised? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we should
That's why
expect that to be exploited.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's why I was comfortable just saying it out loud.
Right.
Anyway, my
I
point
mean,
with the-
the town will already, we dispatched of the hag. So
Yeah.
we-
Shit. Oh my
regardless of that conversation, we would probably have targets on our backs.
Oh my god, the whole town's gonna know we killed a hag. My mum's gonna kill me.
Clarence is gonna kill me again.
Why is that the conclusion you've come to?
Huh? Was that at me or Jen?
Why is it was at Schifrin.
Well, I talked to my mum last night just about things that have been happening. Just because you know it's stressful, and I maybe didn't mention what it was that did that to Lionel.
Right.
Not on purpose. It just didn't seem. It wasn't. I wasn't. I might have been crying when I was saying this. Unnecessary to know about. Just I don't. Yeah, my mom's gonna kill me.
You can just say the truth. The original intent was not to, go after the hag. We were just helping a guy for a sacred relic, and it turned out to be that way. This is
Yeah. Yeah.
We acted the best we could.
We did. Well, we did. And then Sheepin's just gonna raise his eye at Lionel.
I was trying to save your life, actually.
We should have been in that fucking anyway. Whatever.
Joe said to us that you were drowning, and the hag was trying to make some sort of a monkey paw deal to get you out. I thought it would be safer for you if we just try to kill it.
We should have been in that room. I wanted to turn around before we went in. I knew we were stepping too deep into shit. You got fucking feeble-minded, Lionel.
I did, and I got cured. The gods found a way to save me.
The gods?
Yeah.
Oh my god. She turns around.
So, let me introduce the rules for PvP.
Look, I agree. We should be more careful, I might have acted a little bit hot-headed, but also, if the whole group goes in, you do not stay behind, please. We have to stick together.
I was following you anyway. That's why I ended up drowning. Oh
How
my
come no
god.
one else was drowning,
Lame.
but just you?
The door did kind of shut behind us, in front of Schifrin.
Okay,
I hesitated for 1 second. I wasn't trying to stay out of the room. I hesitated because
Okay,
I was like, "Oh my god, this is a
okay,
stupid idea."
to lawyer against Schifrin for a second there. I specifically called out to you whether you are where you wanted to be
Yeah.
in the room,
That did happen.
and you said
Schifrin
yes.
didn't want to be in that room. Yeah, I recall this because iBunny was really fighting this. I was really fighting Roll20. And I was like, you know what? Schifrin would hesitate, but he didn't think the fucking door was, because he didn't think the fucking door was gonna shut immediately. He thought,
Schifrin,
because he was panicking.
I completely understand, but when the stakes are high, doubt can be very damaging. If the blade is dull, there is consequence.
Yeah, but when you can see
have
those
to
high
commit-
stakes, when you can see those high stakes from a mile away, you can forgive a bit of doubt creeping in. Thank you.
You think I don't doubt? But I also doubt, but I have to act, because acting and trying to save your comrades is a better chance of surviving than thinking what to do there and panic.
No, the
That's what
best
I
way
think.
to survive is turn the fuck around when you see the danger a mile away. Oh my god.
You haven't done
Wait, the-
that.
Yeah, I know. Sorry for
We were,
sure.
we were hired to do a job, and I had personal stake in it. It was related to the morning ward, so I would be motivated to finish it. But we can't just run away at the signs of the problems.
No, but you have to
Broadly.
understand the motivations in this as well, right? My motivation is get you through whatever mission you're currently fucking doing and back to your mother.
That is my mission as well. You think I'm doing this just to die somewhere off in a ditch? I want to come back. And
You have to understand sometimes it seems like that, right? Oh, Jesus,
the
this is
best case scenario is also to find my father and bring him back. That's what I want.
Yeah,
Hal kind of like looks over at Lionel at that.
yeah. That's fair. God, it just
I live by the sword, but I don't want to die by it.
can you act like that sometimes? Like, please?
I'm trying my best to do so.
Broadly, the best way to remain as safe as you can, in my experience, is to act as a group and make decisions
Yes.
decisively and collectively, even if that means taking more time at places where time can be taken, and to discuss things beforehand.
Yeah, so when I understand your logic that we had this like job, but when we learn like that we did not have all the information and we still don't, and we have this one chance to go back and get more preparations, like more shit to make us prepared for the new information that we have. Do you see what I mean by not turning our back forever, just take a moment?
This is true. This is true, and it's also worth all of us being aware of what we are willing to risk. Shifra is not willing to risk.
Can I ask a question?
life.
Where
I
does
am.
this conversation happen? And
We're walking. I think we're carried. This is a walk and talk.
Yes, walk and talk. On the way
yeah,
to
but
the garden,
where are you
garden
talking?
store.
Where are you
in the
walking?
middle of town.
Where
I will say, I think we
We're
like.
walking through town.
are you
Walking
just
through
like
the
Like in a
street.
street somewhere.
are you just like in a street,
Yeah.
or do you have a destination in mind?
I think
to the
we-
guards.
Yeah, because
I was gonna say, I think
by
if
this
you
point
can
you're
start-
like in the building. Like
I was gonna say,
Okay,
I
we'll-
think
we'll
we
the
need
barracks-
to end up
building.
stopping,
The
like,
barracks
outside
are-
the building to shout.
the barracks are right there.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
Like-
I think Shifrin stops walking when he's like shouting at Lionel.
Yeah. fair.
Yeah, let's wrap this up. Let's talk. Maybe after we talk with Avery, I think we need a tactic. We need to decide how to make decisions both ahead of time and in heated situations, because I think there was a moment where each of us wanted to do their own thing, and I think we have better chances to succeed if we do things together. Like
There-
we have intent, pointed to one destination.
Yeah.
There was a moment where we had a time to do that, and we did. And Chiefrin, you said you didn't want to be the leader, and we need to respect that decision. So
Mhm.
if we are outvoted, then we're outvoted. If it's a democracy, I think maybe all of us being aware of what we are willing to stake is also important. Clearly, Chiefrin does not want to die. It seems like most of you are not willing to sacrifice your life, although Lionel, perhaps you have more stake in things bigger than yourself. I'm aware that death is always on the table here, but it is helpful if we all understand where we are, so we can make decisions effectively and make them collectively if we must make them collectively,
Yeah.
and to decide to do things and do them.
I will say, you're right. I don't want to die, but when we started this group, and I like care about you guys, and Shifrin is like looking at all of these motherfuckers. I literally just talked about this with my mom, and she was like, "Shut up," but whatever. It's important. It's so important to me that I get you guys home to your families as well. Shifrin's like kind of not looking like. Yeah, you're kind of the one I'm least worried about. You're built like a tank, and also you know what you're doing.
She'll actually kind of just walk into the guard's office now.
She's gone.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll talk about this later. Also, Cal, wait, we need to talk about what we're telling the guard or not. What we're saying.
You are in the building.
You got my ass. Dude, I fucking Jesus the place. I made democracy canon. Shit.
Wow. I cannot believe Greek is a canon language to Lonestone.
Fuck. No, this is like when I make coffee cannon. Yeah.
Wait, no, hang on, pause, rewind. The straight equivalent.
What?
I didn't read the straight part. That's so funny. Sorry,
Yeah.
carry on.
He's not wrong.
Yeah. Lamau. Sorry, carry on.
He's out of line, but he is not wrong.
Lionel will approach like the clerk or whatever, the reception, and like, is Avery in the office? Lieutenant Avery.
Yes, he is.
We would like to speak with him, report a little bit if that's possible.
And you are?
Six of Crows
It's been
working with Zavi on the case.
Oh,
He has been made aware that we have a report to make.
working with Zavi. I will. Oh, wait for a second. I will forward your request.
Is it the same clerk that like took the lemon tart?
Yes. 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 And like you can tell that like she knows you, but it's like it's a bit of a like procedure is procedure situation. But also when you said, but also something did change in her demeanor when you mentioned Zavi.
Yeah. She thinks awkward smiles.
Whoa. Guys, I rolled 29 on a 120. So this.
Okay, so
Hal thinks nothing of it.
you wait for a moment, and yeah, you get you receive the go ahead and go to Zavi's office.
Oh.
Oh, not Avery.
Avery's, yeah, sorry. Wrong.
Okay. I was like, oh fuck.
Sorry.
Okay.
Wires crossed.
While we in the corridor, does Avery's office still has like the guards near the entrance?
No.
That it was the last time Hal visited. Okay. So Lionel will look at Halka. Anything like what
we should report
that we are
information that we have about our experiences with Kikimora.
Sure. Yes.
Okay.
Lionel will knock on the door and open it, and see if Avery is there.
Yeah, Avery is there.
May we come in?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, Lionel starts entering, like, leaving the door open for others.
Yeah, I will walk in.
Yeah, there's enough space for you.
Bring it, but
She
yeah,
can also
Ray
come in and,
probably
like-
cage.
She's gonna like come in and actually like wave. Hi.
So,
Stop being weird for 5 seconds.
Challenge impossible. Sorry.
No. Question marks on that. What do you mean? What do you mean, smile?
God.
Stop
Right.
my word.
We have
so you are at Avery's. You are in in Avery's office, and he's looking at you expectantly. What do you do? How to go?
Petre.
Yes. Yes.
What's the format of a formal report?
Yeah.
Not this. You have to submit it in writing.
No. Okay. What does the structure of that look like? God.
Dude. Fuck off.
Okay.
Yeah, Lionel will look at Halcos here if
Write me a.
she's willing
You
to
know,
take the
no,
lead.
no, hold on, Lenny. Zeph, write me an essay about the last arc.
Yes.
You threaten,
know-
and I will.
You know they could do it. It's the
Okay,
thing. Like
You say what?
I
Yeah,
better,
you're
do it, yeah.
the good one.
I better see some source.
Yeah, oh, babes, I'll have timestamps, don't you worry.
Yeah, I was about to say that will literally timestamp things.
Okay, so
You forget my roots, Petre. You forget where we met.
that is true. that is
Okay. Oh, I want to make it in the structure of a formal report, but I don't know what that would be. Okay.
You could describe
How's-
the fact that you do it.
we can just like do it like you do. You start describing this. Is this?
I do that. I do that.
You can just tell me
And
what parts.
what do I say?
You can just tell me what.
I don't
things
leave any of
you're
it out.
Trying to hide from Avery.
Yeah.
Nothing. Up until the point where Enna talks to us in the church.
So everything that happens in the cave, actually, like not.
Everything, yeah. So the report will kind of end as we like escape from the house. Like as far as she's concerned, that's like the end of it.
Okay, so
and
you
the
do
Enna
tell
escaped.
about the Kikimor stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shifrin will like tack on at the end that he will be making a separate report to Mara when
Yeah.
they locate Mara.
Yeah. Avery, when you talk about doing battle against Kikimaru, Avery has this expression of for real shit.
Yeah. Yes, I got feeble-minded.
Yeah.
He wasn't wrong when he said that he delivered them in what I presume is one of their weaker states.
Did you ask him what those weakened states entailed?
No.
On purpose or?
Well, everything was happening very fast.
Interesting.
He didn't disclose honestly until we'd already defeated the general and were on the way to what we thought could be a battle with Kikimura, but he assured us would be solved mostly by the star.
Which was
He
true.
did say that it was to do with the message, which was not true.
If that's a weekend hack, the concern about the what Staruha and Baba Yaga can do are substantial.
Yeah.
We should perhaps ask a representative of the scouts of what specifically was conditions of Kikimura's. Overall, amazing job. You
Perhaps.
even survived.
Just about.
Joe is looking at the floor.
You did survive.
This one, yeah.
That's fine.
This one, yeah.
She finished just looking onwards and like spitefully like smiling a small smile. Mm-hmm.
Passive aggressive.
Mm-hmm.
I love him. He's such a bitch.
Yeah, he is.
What is our next step? Do you know if Zavi has any plan for our case?
Zavi uh, is has been Zavi is on a leave right now.
Is he okay?
Got a 14 on insight.
Raised
Uh,
eyebrows.
well,
I'm also gonna roll insight. Give me a second.
yes, sure, go for it.
What happened?
Sure.
He is.
Is he okay? To do with his kids?
Uh, it does. He is emotionally compromised and cannot continue fulfilling his duties in to their
Okay. Now
required
I'm gonna
level of
roll
level-headedness. Yes, go for it.
13 on insight for me.
Cool.
14 on
17,
insight.
Petre.
17.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Wait, hold on.
I got 14.
Where's my man's? Hold on.
Do I get any advantage because I do know what's going on?
You don't need to roll because you know what's going on.
Cal knows what's going on. I roll out 20 because I know what's going on.
Yeah.
So and
Natural crit.
and so I
Auto crit.
don't have to tell you. So
Fucking eats drywall.
Oh, this motherfucker has high charisma as well, doesn't he?
yeah. Okay, so Shiffrin, what
He's
is
a
yours?
paladin.
Yeah.
Shiffrin, what is up with
14
your
for
roll?
Shifrin.
I got 14. Mine was 8. 8 plus 6, yeah.
Yeah, Avery has a deadpan matter of fact delivery similar to the way Halcos described the your battle with Kikimura. It seems to be just like a procedural thing.
Sheepin nods in utter belief. No. Well, yeah, he does. He does. Sheepin just nods. And like innocently and believingly. Oh, it's a shame. Yeah. I mean, he seemed alright, but I can imagine that hits quite hard.
Will he
Indeed.
be back?
I've been devastated about my siblings since, I'll be real.
We are. I will inform you when his replacement on the case is has finished acclimating to her new position.
So he won't be
Okay, yeah,
returning.
because we don't want to act out of the authority that was given to us by participating in this case.
Sorry, that's funny laughing out of character.
God.
Anything else?
Yes.
Do
the two
you
gods-
have any? Go ahead, Hawkins.
No, I was going to change the subject.
Any suggestions or might investigate in the meantime while we wait for the replacement?
Well, depends on what you seek to find. I do not suggest
Well,
you
the
investigate.
Rat King is the most prevalent problem.
It is, but as I am not directly leading the case, I'm not. Forgive me if I'm not up to date on all the minutia of the investigation. You could,
That is fair.
you could keep
So,
interrogating the rats.
We could.
That,
I will need to talk to Dip to talk to Mara at some point though, and that would mainly be me.
Could you ask the scouts if there's anything happening in the bog lately?
well,
I
they
will. I plan on after we do this. I plan on going, unless that was at Avery, in which case I don't say that.
if it was at Avery, Avery's just gonna go. Just it.
No,
That,
I told it to Schifrin because
okay.
he says he's going to talk with Mar.
Yeah, I did. I think Bonnie can't remember, but I'm sure we talked about the bog recently. Not recently, but not too long ago.
Game recently.
I am. Pardon?
I bunny
In
malfunction.
game recently, you mean?
Huh?
Beep
Two
boop.
people spoke at once. Beep, boop, 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 beep. Is my
Forget
mic
about
being-
it. It's
You
not.
sound wait. Sound
I just
quiet.
meant like in game recently instead of like out of game recently.
Oh yeah, no. In game recently, I talked to the scouts not too long ago, but it wasn't necessarily about the bog, but it was about the Black Countess. But I need to speak to them anyway regarding, and she been like gestures to the air that we all know about. Literally everything. So I will be talking to them soon. I hope um I hope Mara's back soon. I hope she's not Ada. Yeah, that's for later. I will be talking to them soon though. Like replies to mine.
Anything else that I should know about?
yes, the two guards, the four guards that were sent to the temple, all left.
What do you mean left?
Two of them chased after Damien, and then two ran because they thought they heard your voice outside.
It was some low-level spell work that fooled them.
Do you suppose enchantment or gullibility?
Gullibility.
Damn it. Well,
She been like covers his mouth with his hand to like hide a smile.
Did we used to be that bad? Or have they gotten worse at training people?
it looks you in the eyes. We used to be that bad.
Hal laughs a little bit. And nods. Right, nothing else to report.
Well, I don't suppose wonderful is the correct term, but if you want an informal suggestion, I could offer you celebrate being heroes and all that. After all, you have slain one of the greatest evils that has plagued this city for well over a century at least.
I didn't think about it like that.
Speaking of which, that might put some targets on our backs.
Oh yes, obviously.
Yeah.
Right.
We need to speak to Mara like soon.
Yes, is it also perhaps worth thinking about our families?
Yes, I have concern about my family.
I'm not sure there's
I will-
much that can be done, but
I will see what I can do.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Appreciate that. Right. Hal will salute and start leaving unless anyone else has anything else to say to Avery.
Yeah, no, Avery fully expects all of you to start leaving.
Yeah, Shifen will
Joe
like
is leaving like directly after Hal. He's like, glad to be done here.
yeah. Shifen turns like to leave with the rest of them and like will turn to the turn his head to the lieutenant as he leaves and says, "Have a good what time of day is it out of character? Is it like afternoon point?"
Yes, after.
It's the closer to the evening, no? Because the whole ceremony of Lionel
that
being
would be true. Yes, closer to the evening.
Oh, and then he'll say, "Have a good evening," as he walks out of sight.
Lionel will leave last, just like nod, and then we'll close the door.
Yeah, sure. You are out of the guard office. And yeah, let's end our session here.
Yay!
Crazy session.
Hello.
Oh, it's so good to be back.
Dude.
No one fucking cares about the bag full of magical items.
Petre, I would identify them if I didn't have to talk with my character, because if I cast identify, I cannot participate in conversation.
Well, that's too damn.
God. By the way, Bunny, like if Schifrin was looking around at like the other party members during that fight with Lionel, right?
Yeah.
You would have noticed Joe just like have an absolute like 1,000-yard stare on his face during that entire argument. Like he didn't butt in at all.
Oh yeah. Also, Joe, how does that vial in your pocket feel listening to that conversation?
God, it feels so bad. Oh, it feels so bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. One final thing. Before we end. Joe. Clarence is gonna be home very late that day. Exhausted and goes instantly to sleep. Yeah,
Dude, Cal put. Right, sorry, carry on.
No, that's it.
Sorry.
The session's over.
Yeah. Yay. That was really good. I can't believe we got to.
That was crazy.
We might be able to get him back. Let's go.
Yeah.
The next suggestion would be to go to Halko's place and talk and also identify item.
Yeah, for real. I mean, Hal's place like is not too compromised, but like it is for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's as best as we can get.
Operations.
Yeah. Also, you know a different house that is chock full of catfolk.
This is true. I was going to suggest we go to Xavier's because he's no longer working in the force. Sorry, I very briefly want to get so clear. Hal has not like figured out everyone's shit. She just has seen battles go poorly with the group enough times that she's been like.
It was beautiful. You could tell. You could tell. It was beautiful.
Okay, good. Yeah.
I will say, Shifen did actually feel supported though, so he's not gonna interpret that. Bunny could tell that was what that was, but Shifen felt supported. So.
Thrilled. Good for Shifran.
I will say, Hal put Shifen on such a back foot and then not reply.
I've been thinking about whether or not she's going to say that for like since that slap happened, and she like moved forward and closer into the into like stand behind Shifran about it. As far as I recall, like that was the point at which she when she moved in and like was like, I'm going to keep following these two until they're gone. And I don't think she knows why she did it, but I've been thinking about it, so She did, and
She's
everything
been
is to
so
elaborate. Heart
mystified.
emoji.
Yeah, she's
Yeah.
been so like mystified by the thought that like he hadn't even the slap left his brain a bit.
Yeah.
It was just and like he's kind of when Avery was like, "You killed that thing that's been like haunting the town or whatever." My brain is not doing words right now. He was like, "Yeah,
Like hundreds of years.
oh shit,
That's crazy.
the terror of the village did actually slap me in the face," but that's only because Cal said it first.
Mm.
Cal is so something.
Cal
She's a
is
strange
I
beast.
love her so much.
She's a strange beast. She asked questions, guys. You guys proud?
Yeah.
We love it.
Yay! Yay! It's yeah. I find it. I think it's fun. Like, not being against working with Anna is really, really interesting as well.
Oh my
Because it like makes sense. His whole deal makes sense. His whole deal makes a lot of sense.
We can fix them. We
Um,
can fix them.
We can fix him. I can make him.
We can fix that motherfucker.
I want you guys to know it was really hard for me to, especially when when he was
You
like
did
he's got injured.
so well.
I think I messaged a different group chat being like, "Dear God, I hope Damien and Anna are exes," and then he had like an injury on his eye, and I was like, I have never lost it in my life. And I refuse to find out whether or not that's true. That's just gonna be canon to me, and there's nothing anyone can do about it.
Something. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that like I'm so glad I'm so happy for Enner for leaving him. And he deserves better, namely me.
He could do worse, namely me.
Dude, something happened to Shifrin in that conversation with Anna.
I know, dude. Shifrin going back to back from like hating Anna's ass so publicly and visibly into like Hal being like she shouldn't have slapped you, and then into arguing with the party. Like something's happened to him.
He had this.
Fucking-
Listen, he had this conversation with his mum
Snap
last night, and it's
Snap your president voice. Something's happened.
something just happened. Like, dude, I quote booked it myself because it really fucking made me laugh when Shifrin went, "You don't actually need to know that, darling," which is crazy, by the way. Don't know what possessed him there. And then Anna went, "Fuck you then," and Shifrin went, "Lovingly." I'm like, what?
God
I
bless.
I don't
I
know why-
didn't even
also-
clock that other
I'm s-
one. What the fuck?
I also love that like I had already like as soon as they as Enner started talking about like, oh yeah, old Lones, as soon as Petra started explaining to Bunny like, oh yeah, Lonestone used to be like the places surrounding this peninsula instead of just,
Yeah.
and then like I immediately was thinking of the quarry. I was like, oh my god, the
Yes,
quarry
me
is
too.
Lonestone. And then
Yeah.
fucking Enner said, so if you ever find a place that's like underground and full of curses, let me know. And I was just sitting there like,
I'm so sorry. I really tried to like find a way for Hal not to have to like for like me to justify Hal not being like but I could not find
no,
any.
I love that like if Enner thinks about it for like a little bit,
2
even
minutes. I
figure
know
it
he's gonna figure
out.
out.
Yeah.
That's okay though.
It's okay.
That's okay. We still know more than him about it, and that's fine.
He's allowed to.
I'm
believe
glad
in
to
him.
know I'm glad to know that I somehow managed to overplay the hinting.
It was
Nice.
Don't
I
worry.
really,
We
I
figured out
really
your
genuinely
hint.
thought that second part was needed.
No, we can see in the chat that me and Mushroom clocked it like
Yeah, like as soon as
Real
you started
speedy.
like describing the map and like saying like, oh yeah, like as And immediately, I just
It
started
breathed
pinging
when it was
this
like it got
quarry.
absorbed. I was like,
I
the
just
fucking
started
quarry.
pinging the quarry immediately. I was
Yeah.
like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna need to like restart my brain about all the information we got. Like,
Yeah,
because some of it was
this
like
was
so
so-
not anything, and some of it was like so actually something.
Sorry, the Rat Queen?
I
Hello?
Yeah,
know.
dude.
The Rat
First of
Queen?
all, the Rat Queen potential new hag just dropped. New hag just dropped.
No, not
New
potential.
hag
She's
dropped.
in the coven. A new hag just dropped.
Listen, this is like the point that Joe didn't get to make, but because like y'all interrupted. But like this implies that like if one hag is kicked out of the coven, like another one just kind of
They replace.
might
Well, there's like a thing like folklore about threes,
Yeah.
so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Dude, the Rat King having 3 fucking people, the Bat Countess, Copycat, and the Rat Queen. Dude, he is
His
getting
little-
baby girled.
Yes.
3
Oh my God,
powerful
the-
women.
So
To be
scary.
fair, is the Rat King?
be fair, you
not
wish that were
so
you.
baby girl?
Yeah.
Monster fucker galore.
Wait, who's
For real.
well,
I mean, is it a monster fucker if he's also a monster?
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Monster for
Who's
monster.
the third?
True monster action.
The Bat Countess, the Rat Queen, and Copycat.
Copycat.
Oh. I'm into like
Because we
it's
need-
like it's like copycat is like invested in the project, but
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I know.
in-
But,
listen, in my
he wants to
heart.
impress Copycat.
He wants to
Okay.
Cat.
Okay.
Oh my! I'm so. Also, yay! Copycat mention. I love that man.
You're insane. I really hope. I know this is like feels kind of unlikely to happen on account of gestures broadly, but God, I hope Anna joins the party and she kills everything in the room. I want to go to the Domain of Dread with him. I bet he'd be really
Yeah.
useful in the Domain of Dread.
Dude, Dude.
Like, that's why Joe was like, how would you deal with that? Because
Yeah.
good like interesting bit of floor drop. Not gonna tell you why I want to know this. You can probably figure it out if you think about it for 5 seconds, but like I do actually want to know how you would do this, because like Joe
How-
isn't going in there.
wait, how are you going to do what?
Like
Domain of
Enner going like, oh yeah, if I found it, I would just find a way to deal with the curse and YOLO it, and Joe going like, okay, how would you do that?
yeah,
But
that was.
he's so like, if he dies, I don't think he's like, my quest doesn't continue. I just died about it, which is kind of annoying, and I love that for him.
That's
Um,
so, I love him so. Like, I've looped around my hate to love in a weird way.
Oh,
but
I'm sure it's love.
I love
still
a
hate
tragic
him.
figure who is also an asshole. I love a tragic figure who's also an asshole.
Yeah,
It's
literally, I
so
will
good.
say-
He's
Like, he's sitting under Shifrin's skin now. You know,
Mhm.
like
yeah.
he's.
Oh, is it because he revealed he has a tragic backstory?
No, he kind of knew that shit.
Oh
Did
yeah,
you see
as if
Shifrin, like,
as if that wasn't fucking obvious. Come on.
I mean,
Shifrin knew that
Yeah, I mean,
shit.
yeah.
He like prayed and held his brother's head and called him brother while he was praying.
Yeah.
dude, he sat
With the
sadly on my
head.
couch.
Oh,
Dude, no, I mean, like,
God.
he's been fucked from day one. It's amazing. Really,
It's
truly,
so-
what a, that's like a line that Pedro said about him that was like, this is like a man who's given up on himself. God bless.
Also, like
Dude.
the do you know what it's like to like be important?
Be important.
like-
Oh,
Not be given the
Dude.
tools to do the important thing. And it's like, oh
Yeah.
you crunkly motherfucker.
dude, the motherfucking line. Oh my God, what the fuck was it? The like, to be useful and not to be liked, or whatever the hell.
It's
Yeah,
better to be
it's
useful than to be
better than
liked.
Better than
It's better
to be
than
useful
needed
than-
than, like,
Do you
Is
want
Shifrin like wanting
God,
to
I could
shoot
make it
him with
worse.
his?
do you want to know the fucked up thing? That's a quote from
Yeah.
his ex.
From his what?
What?
His
Oh,
ex.
You are not needed.
That's a
Damien,
total-
I mean, it's
ex?
true. It like
Damien would like patch you.
if you don't care about
Right.
like if you don't value like relationships, then like it is way more like it's a lot steadier to be useful. But it
Yeah.
does always put you in a position where you're going to be deferent to someone, so it's a trade-off.
Bro.
What you want is
Bro. It's better to be liked. Oh
Is
my god, that's
something
fine.
Oh,
That doesn't like. That's
what-
so. That's gonna sit in Shifen's brain because Shifen, in order to be one, has to be the other. But anyway,
Yeah.
continue.
What you want is to not be powerful, but be in a position where powerful people don't want you gone. That's the place to be. That's the place to be.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
I'm sure.
I-
Oh, boy.
That motherfucking that. I hate him. I love him, but I hate him. Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Also, hey gang, do we want to explain why Damien was there now? I
The
really.
The
No.
owner. Hey, you know what?
Honestly,
Why don't you
honestly,
just like
Joe,
listen to the thing?
yeah, Martian, I
will
actually don't want to spoil it for you. You should listen to it. It's amazing.
Yeah,
It's
I'd like you to know.
incredible.